Okay. This, let's get to these things. All right. Wordle, truck. Until, no. Under, unique. Can't do it. Burns. Okay. UI NG, is that a thing? No. Quick. That's not gonna work. Dan. Good morning, bud. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, my buttons are all busted. Oh no. I don't know how this is gonna work. My buttons are broken. Ooh, cool. That's not great. Oh boy. No. You're missing a plugin for this action. Oh no. There was an updated to the Stream Deck, which I did not realize. Check now. Oh, I have to install this. Git. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're no buttons today. Oh, that's no good. Okay, anyway. New. Maybe there's like a U. There's no E, maybe here? U E? Oh, maybe it's U Y like this. Puppy. This is a terrible guess, by the way. That would have been fire. Okay, wait, what's this word? And then I'll look at chat. But good morning, Dan. What is this? There can't be a ton of words that fit this. Dumpy? Is dumpy a word? Dumpy? Humpy? Humpty? No. Lumpy. Lumpy might be more likely than dumpy. Let's try lumpy. Okay. Jumpy. Nice. We got it. That one still works. What's up, Pepper? Buenos dias. Okay. I need to fix my Stream Deck, which is a problem. Let's do. What is it supposed to do? The mini. Bam. Bam. 5x5 crossword. I have no idea. Breakfast sandwich option. BLT. No. What do you have for breakfast? Ham and cheese? Like, I don't know. A bagel? From way back when, once upon a time. Musashi. What was it in Japanese? Oh, I can't remember. Like much toothpaste, minty. I'm gonna say first, second, third, but not fourth. Okay, when you get a medal, I'm not sure. Party game with from villagers. Oh, Mafia. Total Legends. Actor Nick on the Hollywood wall of cage. I didn't know. The NBA's Pacers familiar. I have no idea. Isn't it the Trailblazers? Where are they? Where do they play? Portland? The Pacers? I can't remember. No, not the Blazers. The Pacers? Oh, where are they? The Pacers? Okay, it'll come back to me. Fail at stand up. You bomb. Okay. 5x5 crossword is a. You know? A bagel. Okay, I guess that was the option. From way back when? From way back when? BA. First, second, or third, but not fourth? Total Legends. Oh, wait. This is bacon, maybe. Not bagel. Not bagel, I mean. Okay, does that change anything? Icon. First, second, or third base. Okay. Nick Nolte? Mine? Of old? Indy? We did it. It only took me 2.5 minutes. Indiana. I couldn't remember where the Pacers were. Who watches the Pacers play? Nobody even knows where they are. Are they in Indianapolis? I have no idea where they play out of. No clue. Who's like a famous Pacer? Reggie? Was he a Pacer? I have no idea where he played. Hang on. I gotta find out. I gotta know now. Who's the famous? Can I type in famous Pacer player? Reggie Miller. Yeah, he was. Okay. I was like, it's maybe the only one I could think of. They were just in the NBA Finals. They were. Dude, I've fallen so hard off the NBA. I haven't had a chance to play or watch. I used to watch religiously, and I just haven't had time. Like this year has been crazy busy. I know more about Caitlin Clark than I do about the Pacers. Lost to OKC. Oh, Larry Bird is their coach. Wait, what? He's still alive? All right. Well, okay, cool. Good for them, man. I guess I thought Giannis was gonna take over the damn league. So or Wembanyama, but like I haven't watched. I don't know what the Spurs have done this year. I have no clue. No clue. Let's do connections. Drab, blow, misspoke, tire, duct, waste, fatigue, exhaust rim, khaki, hose, loose pipe, hub, camo. Those types of pants, I guess. Fatigues, khaki, camo, things that like soldiers kind of wear. I don't know what. Maybe drab. Military clothing descriptors. Okay, cool. Hub, rim, tire, spoke. I think things that sit on the wheel. Yeah. Exhaust, duct, pipe, hose. Maybe. Used in ventilation. Wow. Wait, did we do this in order today? Isn't that like the actual perfect order from easiest to hardest? That never happens. But it's a jam now. Okay. But like, who leads the? I have no idea. Anyway, I'll Google the Pacers later and figure out what the hell's going on in basketball. I don't know who's doing what these days. But that was a pretty good run. What's up, Chris? Good morning. Whew. Okay. Let's do word. What's it called? Word salad. I like this game. I'm bad at it, but I like it. Come into inheritance. I don't know. 87754. Wow. Come into some money. Come into come into wives. My wife. I mean, this is such a bad title. This is such a bad title. Come into, I don't know, a sock, dude. Like, this is the stupidest thing. Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Scant, possess, own. I'm seeing this AI here is bugging this. Okay. Faust. Don't think that's relevant. Shh. chill. Chive. Oh, nice. We can have chives in our salad. That's good. That's good. Custard. Cut. Cast. While. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of different words. None of them are applied to whatever it is. Come into. Oh, view maybe? Come into view? Got it. Okay, nice. We got one. Come into frame? Oh, is this like picture movie stuff? Come into frame? F? No. F has got to be a starting letter, right? Like there are very few English words that fit it, like half. So I think fat, Faust. What else? Fact. Come into facts. Oh, come into fast fashion. What does come into fashion mean? I'm just filling in. Okay. Come into this is the plural of focus. Focaccia. Focal? No. Okay. Tail. Tacts. ST. Something's got to finish in S or ST. Or UCT maybe? Locust? Oh, focus is right here. God, I'm so bad. Facts coming to fact? No, it's 7 and 8 letter words. Because nothing starts with T here. So it's going to finish in like maybe. Also ANT maybe? What is this? 7-letter word. Come into contact. Okay. What is this? Come into. It's got to end here. Right? Conflict. Oh boy, we got there. 4.5 minutes is bad, but we got there. You had focus before I did. You guys had focus before I did. That was not come into conflict. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, gang. But we got there. Okay, move this. Boop boop. And let's do our daily. Today we're gonna try to nail the years. Slovenia. So we're in Slovenia. We're liberating Slovenia. I guess we're in like Ljubljana, maybe the capital. And 19. Is this really the 40s? Is this what people looked like in the 40s, man? I guess so. These are women, I think. No, maybe it's a bad picture. Long hair, or is it a woman? I can't quite tell from this distance. I think we say 1945, probably. Is this 1945? I don't think this is 1918. The cars don't look right. Is this the wrong World War I'm thinking of? This is not World War One trucks. Right? We'd see a lot more horses and stuff, and this is World War Two. I'm gonna stick with 1945. I'm probably wrong. Nice. Yo, almost a 10K. Arrival of partisan fighters that liberated Ljubljana. Met with an enthusiastic reception from cheering crowds lining the streets following the end of German occupation in World War II. Nailed it. Ramadu, we nailed it. All right, cool. And I'm only 600 meters away from where it was. Good. The Parthenon, under construction. It's been under construction for decades. This thing is always being repaired. So we're in Greece, we're in Athens, we're on top of the hill. I think this is it, right? I couldn't tell you what side it is. There's a cell phone right here. Okay, so it's past 2010. These guys have actual camera. This is a cell phone, I think, but this is a camera. We're overlooking. Are we on this side or this side? I think we might be on this side if we're looking that quickly over the. I can't tell, dude. Any other building in the background? With no building in the background, we might be on this corner. No, we'd see this. We're here, this corner. On this path here, I think, actually, maybe. Okay, what year? 20. Look at the clothes. Maybe the clothes will give us a hint. This guy's taking a picture. I don't know. I don't know phones, man. Looks like an Android device of some kind. It's close. I know right now in Greece they closed down a bunch of stuff because of the heat wave. I think it's just not safe. Let's go 2017, but I'm really 2015. Nice. Perfect. That's pretty good. I didn't want to punt the year too bad, and location were really, really close. Okay. What's up, Dr. Quark? They're actually even the color for the photograph they did. Jablona. That's probably not how you pronounce this. Zawazdowski Staks. Okay. Poland? This is Poland, I think. I'm looking at this. Zawodowski, whatever. Like, the guy. I think this is just Poland. When in Poland? Wow, the 1910s? Maybe the 20s. The clothes. Okay, let's go Warsaw, I guess. I feel like is this what Warsaw would have looked like? Is that the name of a town? Maybe that's the name of a town. Maybe I should look for it for a minute. Jablona. It's definitely Polish with those L's. I don't imagine it's going to be a pretty big town. It's a train stop, maybe. Okay, let's go a little bit closer. Katowice, Krakow. Come on, man. Jablona. Poznan. I'm not seeing it. I don't think I'm going to see it. I don't imagine it's in. It doesn't look like a huge town, but Okay. But just about. Maybe it's between like Krakow and. I don't think I'm going to find it. Let's go here. It's a big, Poland's a big country too. Okay, we'll go. I don't know if this is like a post. I think they're waiting for the train, is what it's, or maybe a bus. Okay, so if the train's around and they're dressed like this, 14-18, is this post World War One? I think it's the 20s, maybe 30s. What if we go to like 19? I'm so lost in the clothes they have. If it's a train, though, then it might be between like Warsaw and Katowice. I would say that's probably like the biggest. I don't imagine. It's probably not north. I don't know. Right, but this is Europe. They have trains everywhere. Thank God for that. I miss that. I miss having functioning public transit. Yeah, I don't know. What's it called again? Was it? Jablona? Yablona? How do you pronounce that L with the thing in it? Is this Lodz? Yeah, it's maybe in this corridor somewhere. I don't know. Okay, anyway. 1928. This is not World War II yet. My inclination was like maybe 1920. Let's go 1926. It might be really way off. What do the 30s in Europe look like? I'd have to sit in front of like countless pictures and just go through and tell a good sense of the 30s in Europe. Is this guy going horseback riding? What's happening? 1926, 1927. I don't know. Damn it. Oh, it is north of Warsaw. Okay. My bad. And it was the 30s. I had it closer at the beginning. I am. No writing German or Russian. Yeah. Bleak. It looked bleak? I don't know if it looked bleak. I mean, the colors in black and white always make us feel like this, but they're waiting for the train. They're chilling. You know? How do you pronounce the L in Polish? Because I know they have like a bunch of different sh sounds. You know, like sh. I don't know. My sister-in-law's Polish. I tried to learn a little bit, but I'm like, all right, never mind. I give up. I punted the year. The one thing I didn't want to do. Damn. That's DC. That's the big, what's it called? Big monument. The Washington Monument. So I'm guessing we're here. Maybe we're taking a picture from the Lincoln Memorial across the big pond. Okay, what is this? I don't. Is this like about desegregation? I see a lot of African American folk in the audience. So this be like around the 50s, maybe 50s, 60s. It's crazy that it's not that old. Like, I know I wasn't born in the 50s or 60s, but to me that feels like that's somebody's grandma's lifetime away. Like, and she's still living, by the way. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy recent. But you know, we solved racism anyway. These cameras look like they're about that era, the 60s, I want to say. Let's go 1965. I'm not sure how good that is. 1963. Not bad. In a word, yeah, the wiki says it's W. It's spelled like we spell W like W in a word wet. Okay, thank you. In a bad place. Appreciate that. All right. 36K is not great. World Marketing Summit. Better world through marketing. Really? Malaysia. Selaku Pin 2013. Okay, wait. But where? Kuala Lumpur? Just KL straight up? I had a good friend who lived in Kuala Lumpur for years. He loved it. Okay, this might be in 2012 though. Because it's coming in 2013. Right? And in March, early 2013. So this could actually be 2012 and I'm getting baited. Hey, next year we're doing the World Marketing Summit in 2013. Better world through marketing. I'm going to go 2012. I'm not going to fall for your nonsense. This could be a few months away or 6 months away or something. There's some rioting in the streets because Posh Spice has been spotted. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, let's go 2012. I'm not sure that that's right. Bam. It was 2012 and it was something protesters. Nice. I could see into the future. All right, decent score today. 46K, almost 47. Could have done better though. Damn it. We had the year in Poland. I think I had, like, I said 1925 in the end, but it should have gone with my first gut. 1930 would have given me maybe 500 more points. Damn, I haven't hit at 49K in a while. Boo. Not bad though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Well then. Bam. Move this dummy face. Okay, today we finish Act 2, maybe, inshallah, as they say. What are you doing? Let me try this. I don't know what my password is. Oh, I have to create an account? No, I don't want to create an account. I hate any website that asks me to create an account to access their stuff. I'm just not doing it. Just not doing it. Never doing that. Stop it. Stop making me download apps or create accounts to download your product. Like, what the hell is this? Whose genius idea was it to make us all have accounts and websites so they can get leaked once a year? Hey, sorry, your password got leaked on some website you signed up once 45 years ago. We still had your account for some reason. Good luck to you. Anyway. If you didn't have a sign into your garbage, we could just download your product and not have to worry about another millionth account that I'm never going to use again. It's stupid. Yesterday, so the kids are off school. We went to see what's it called? The new Jurassic Park movie. When I tell you that movie, like, it's definitely a movie for 10 to 12-year-olds. As an adult watching, who saw the original Jurassic Park at the movie theater, who loved the original Jurassic Park at the movie theater, which was like a cinematic experience, this was legitimately top 10 worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Easy. Shadowheart just like naked over there is killing me. Hang on. I need to fix that. How do we just put on some clothes, man? What if I give you Will's underwear? Cool, now when this... Good. Now you look like a grandma. Perfect, from the 20s. Ooh. Wait a minute. She had this on her the whole time? Oh, she's buggy. She has clothes. She has clothes. Okay, hang on. I need to fix this. Armor. Not me panicking. Okay, just... There. I don't understand what's happening with this game, but patch 8. She's missing her whole body. Will is missing his whole body, and Shadowheart's finally wearing clothes. Okay, dude. I don't know, man. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta talk to Balthazar. And we have to finish. So what do we gotta do? Get the Avatar more, take all the other, kill the Shadar Kai, kill the Guardians, Yrgir, and Isabel. Yeah, this is fine. This is great. He hasn't given us his ball yet. And I want that before we do Ketheric, so we can have a little bit more luck, maybe.
I am neither dead
Hey.
or undead.
Yeah, your parents are dead, I'm sorry.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
It is... Get...
Okay, cool. Alright, we gotta spin that wheel, by the way. And I think I want the better boots so I don't get knocked over. Yeah. Nice. This is looking like a winning combo now. Okay, it's time to spin the wheel. Maybe we get something good. Maybe we get something bad. There's only one good thing left on the wheel. So let's see what we get. Okay. Well then, that wasn't it. What are we deleting? Delete the best weapon as voted by chat. All right, let's go look through what we have. I think I have an idea, though. I'm not using the I'm using the Titan string bow, and I'm using this. Okay, let's take a look at our weapons. What do I list? There's a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we've got the Titan string bow, obviously. We have legendary Saluna spear. We've got the Blackguard's sword, which is pretty good, but not as a ranger. I don't really care that much about it. I have the Sanguine blade, which is what's her name? Orin's weapon. We have the Blood of Lathander. And I think that's going to be more or less the best weapons we have. No, I want to keep that. I actually do want to keep that a lot. And then the Doomhammer, maybe? Okay, here we go. While you guys are busy breaking my heart, we have to... Isabel, I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to get the Sanguine blade stacked. Like pretty desperately at this point. What do I kill for that? What's left to... Oh, I know. Oh, no, I do. Drink this. I need to replace that. Okay, let's give it a second. Okay. I mean, I have the near misser and fire sucker, so I'm not super fussed. Here, it looks like we're losing the Titan string bow. That's fine. Okay, which means I could do this and that. This is okay. This is perfectly fine. Goodbye, Titan string bow. So now I don't need this. So they don't. I don't really care about it. Strength only helps me in carrying that thing. I'm gonna be heavily encumbered though. So how do I manage the weight? Oop. All right, we're gonna have to figure this. I don't need this. Don't need you. Don't need the Staff of Crones. Don't need the Trident of the Waves. Don't need Cyanide. I have to be a little bit cleaner in my inventory, so give me a minute. Don't need this. Oops. Shadowheart, you can carry it. I might keep this. I don't need the Helmet of Smiting. Don't need you. Keep you for right now because I do want to equip it. Okay, we're not there. We're definitely not there. How heavy is this thing? Apparently it's insanely heavy. Maybe now it's less heavy? $139. Okay, do I need all this gold on me? $130. Oh my days, I'm not close. Is it all the bombs? Shoot. Do we get rid of? I'm not gonna be able to remove all that weight. Okay, let's look by type. Oh no, I need that back. Don't need you. It's a lot of scrolls, but none of that's really gonna add up to anything. Assassins sent to camp. Sent to camp. Camp. I don't need you. I have the Blood of Lathander now. Don't need this. Don't need you. Don't need you. Nope. Nope. Maybe? No. 122. Come on, man. Okay, we're only moderately encumbered now. There's a lot of stuff I just don't need, bro. All these quest items don't need. This to here don't need. Still heavily encumbered though. Don't need you. I need all these I need all of those though. I don't need you. Why do I keep all this junk? Because you never know in a playthrough what you need and don't need. I want to keep the blood. I want to keep this is what I'm trying to get away with doing here. 113. I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use you. I'm only encumbered now. We're making progress. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Don't need charm person. I'm not a monk. I never know if I'm gonna need dancing lights though. Don't need this. Don't need the sparkle hands. Don't think I'm gonna need your thing. Command could be useful though. Sorry, I just need to make sure. Also, I need to get the timer going. Bitter divorce, don't need. This Basilisk Goy, don't need. Basic poison, don't need. I'm not gonna use you. I'm not gonna use you, I don't think. Maybe on one of the pets. Lightning resistance, that'll be useful later. Necrotic resistance could be useful for a pet again. Peerless folk. Useless for me right now, I think. We're almost there. My god, anytime I loot anything though, it's gonna immediately be like, "Bruh, you're over encumbered." Don't need this. We're so close, dude. These, I don't need those. I made a bit of room. Do I need all these rings? I don't think I need this. Shadowblade's good. That's good. I don't need two of those. I'm almost there. My god, I'm almost there. These are all good. I can't. Ugh. Oops. I'm not gonna wear these. Teleportation would be good. Gloves of archery. No. Dude, it's so much. It's so annoying to deal with this. I understand why it's in the game, but also, come on. Okay, I don't need dancing lights. I'm not gonna use you. I'm not gonna use you. I don't need you anymore. I will never use you. Oh, I can combine this? And then I can send this to camp. Where is it? Oh my gosh, dude. Am I still encumbered? Oh my. What if I get rid of the gold? There. The gold was the answer, apparently. Okay. Good. Alright, good enough for now. So now I can switch my weapon. Jesus. To what did I even want? I want the Sanguine Blade because I need to build that up. I need the +3 to hit. Okay. Whew. What is left to kill? In the Gauntlet of Shark, do the rats count if I just shank the little rats that run around? Where are the rats? So we have to do the Trial of Shar. The Trials of Shar, rather. If I see a rat, I'm shanking the hell out of it.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
Okay, let's do this. I spun the wheel. I already spun the wheel. We did. We got the delete the thing.
Bloodstain.
Where's
It
the
forms a neat disc, as if
timer?
spilled calmly
Thank you.
and willingly.
What do I need to do?
Yeah, got it. I want just invis. Where's the invis scroll that I just picked up? Give me it.
Here goes.
Easy.
This is hungry for blood.
Number 1 done.
Fiddly things.
Got it. Okay.
The first trial completed.
Shadowheart's raging back at camp in her underwear. Okay, let's go next. Rats. Just keep an eye out for rats. I'm wondering if we want to help your gear this playthrough. This is the duplicate thing, so let's take off all our weapons and stuff. This is fine, and I can even take this off. Okay, cool. Alright, 15 AC. Armin! How you doing, bud?
Another
How was your
bowl
stream? How was your
bearing the
painting?
stains of an
Hope you had a kick-ass time. Hope it was awesome. I'm gonna do a shout out in a second. We are still knee-deep in trying to figure out this puzzle that is doing a run in Baldur's Gate with spinning a bad luck wheel every 45 minutes. Proven to be a true challenge with the luck that we have. It was good. What you get up to? Let's do this. Shout out. Bam, Armin. I know it's late for you, but I appreciate you coming by.
Stealth mode.
Yeah, I need to
activated.
reach out. Every time I see you, I'm like, it reminds me to be like, checking on Jay and see how he's doing. Greyhawk. I need to learn more about. I even bought a Greyhawk book, and I just never had the chance to sit and read
Prime
it.
spot for an ambush.
Because I don't know much about the world of Greyhawk, and it's the original world of D&D. In fact, it'd be great if they did more content around Greyhawk, so I could learn more. They released a book, right? Or they talked about it in the new PHB or DMG. It was like, they talk about the world of Greyhawk, but then they don't really do a ton with it. Let me turn off all the week. Perfect, actually. It's going well. It's going okay. We got surprise. Nice, and then we got a stab with a sanguine blade. And we got +1, nice. And no loot. Robbed. Did I kill the warden? And yeah, I did. Never mind. I was like, I think I killed everything in. I'm getting cheated out of loot, man. The new DMG is okay for Greyhawk? I need to sit and really read it because I haven't done that yet. I know so little about the world of Greyhawk. Like, that's where Vecna's from, right? That's where all the OGs are from. Why is that so creepy and gross?
That's just horrible.
Yeah, it is. I agree, Shadow. Karlach. I almost called you Shadowheart. I mean, I have some of the older books behind me, but
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I don't think any of this stuff has stuff around Greyhawk, right? I haven't had a chance to sit and read it. This is Advanced Unearthed Arcana. Al-Qadim has nothing about it. Oriental Adventures presumably has nothing to do with Greyhawk. The Fiend Folio maybe has some stuff on it. I wonder, like, I have not sat and read Legends and Lore. The official AD&D Legends and Lore. Maybe it's got to have, this has got to have stuff about Greyhawk, right? 1986. I wasn't playing D&D in 1986. This is just mythos around the world, but is there anything that's, this is just like pulling stuff. That's what you play in? I believe it. I didn't play back in 86, 87. My brothers did a little bit, but I was too little, so it wasn't included. Ooh, rats. I see the sign for rats. We gotta shank those. No. You come here so I can kill you. Critical miss. Critical miss. That was a lot of misses. Wait, why is that not counting towards the sanguine blade? That makes no sense. What? It started in 80? Okay, cool. And is D&D storybooks good compared to contemporary novels? I think you're... So if you go back and let's say read the original Dragonlance books and Autumn, Dragons of Autumn and all that series, I don't think it holds up. Like, I can reread The Hobbit and I think The Hobbit kind of holds up, but these older books, compared to today's sensibilities, it's not the same style. Let's just say, I think it's hard to get through when I was reading. I was rereading through them recently, and I was like, it's a different style of writing. It's a different era for sure. It's okay.
Another bowl bearing this.
But I just don't think it's great. I think it's just okay. There's nothing. It's not bad, but it's just not. Oh my god, I can't believe this is so innovative. Like, it's not. But back in the day, it was pretty unique. Like, there wasn't that much about that sort of thing. So, okay, we're following the path here. Jump. We made it. Then we're gonna go up and left a little bit here, straight up. Because we don't have a lot of strength, I can't just jump. Oh wait, we have the jump spell.
Don't burn yourself.
If you're 50, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same thing with, like, I wouldn't mind my kid reading them. Like, I think my 12-year-old would really, really enjoy them. In the same way that if you read, like, the Shannara series or the Belgariad, I'm not the target audience for it. When I was 15, 14, 13, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Okay, let's hope it doesn't bug out, because I would hate to lose my run to this. So, up, left, up. Hopefully this works. F5. We did it. Okay. Nice.
Every turn, seek out.
But I think a lot of fantasy, like, it's hard to make fantasy good sometimes. Like, I think it's a much maligned genre. I really love reading fantasy books, but there's really a lot of just like any other fiction or even any other books. But there's a really large amount of really crap fantasy out there. Oh wow, my range is so bad because I'm using hand crossbows. Okay.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Let's turn down the fire. Quiet.
Like, when I was a kid, I thought the Belgariad was the greatest thing ever. And it's really not. It's really bad. But as a teenager, like as a 12-year-old, what do I know? And it's not that, actually, it's not that bad, but it's just not great. But then some of the new authors. Like
Got it.
the Wheel of Time stuff. 20 years ago I thought it was the bee's knees. I think I need to get closer to get the Sanguine Blade stuff. Okay. Alright, we had surprise, so it's our turn again. Yeah, basically, correct. Yes, right. That's basically it. Ooh, I'm not getting. Dang it. Oh boy. I mean, I don't think they kill me, but it's not great. Wheel of Time holds up well, though. Do you think so? I mean, there's only so many times you can read about Nynaeve, whatever, tugging her braid before you kind of go, okay, I get it. She's tugging her braid, dude. I don't know. I gave up on the Wheel of Time around like book 7, I want to say. Just couldn't do it anymore. No, it's not a euphemism. You get told a bunch of times that she's tugging her braid.
Boom.
Okay, then, but +2. Nice. Okay, he's down, and we get one more to go. So I don't really even know how the story ends, actually. I never finished it. I don't want multi-attack. I'll do an offhand attack. Should bring him low enough to finish with my blade now, maybe, please? But I won't, like... To me, everybody's entitled, like, obviously. That's just my bad take. There's a chance I get encumbered here. But some of my favorite D&D books are campaign books that you just sit and read and get inspired by. Like, they don't need to have a story. Like, just to answer your other question, I really like reading some books you just sit and you look through the art and they're so cool.
Trap. Time to dance.
This is trap 2. Perfect. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
What can silence the night song?
Okay, we did it.
Easy.
No spells. Give me a spell, but please, something good. Ooh, Cone of Cold is very good. I'll take that. I'll take that Cone of Cold for free.
Be fun.
Is there something on this skeleton? Okay. Let's get in here. The Spear of Night. The second Spear of Night. We already had one. And normally this chest has the purple helmet. So let's see what amazing epic it's going to give us.
Hey, what'd you get?
I'm going to guess it's going to be empty. All right, we don't need this. Survey says... Reaper's Rigidity. This is Ketheric's armor, no? All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. I think this is... Isn't this, Ketheric's armor? What does numb do? What's better than what I'm wearing? So we're gonna take that. Why don't we equip it and then get rid of the other one? I think this is better. 22 AC. That's a pretty decent time to find that, I guess. So it might be misremembered, but compared to New Fantasy like Brandon Sanderson, it's not all bad. Oh, no, yeah. I was reading, so I read the Mistborn series, right? Like, or at least the first 3 books, which I can't remember what the Hero of Ages or something like this. I can't remember. There's like 3 books in it. And I quite enjoyed that. Like, I call these books mental masturbation books. Like, it's not a dirty word. It's very... There's not a lot going on. It's just fun to read. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like really fun to read. And you're not really leaving, you know, you're not, I don't know, you're not reading Dostoevsky, I guess. You know, there's not much to challenge you, but it's interesting and it's fun. And that's what I kind of always took those books for. So then he came out with the new series, right? It was called The King Chronicles. What's it called? With like Kaladin and whatever that series is called. Yeah, exactly. Peril, exactly. And so there's like a whole...
Kill many, but many remain. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us, and there are treasures. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Wait, why are you talking to me? Anyway. The Way of Kings, Stormlight Archive. That's the one, Stormlight Archive. The last book, I tried so hard to like it. My wife was reading it. We've read them. Like, we've read them all. The first book, okay, this isn't just standard fantasy stuff, but interesting and presented in such a way like, okay, I want to see how this goes. Read second book. All right, this is getting interesting. Why not? Cool.
Go
Cool.
for the eyes, boo. Go for the
Hello,
eyes.
thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And then this is book 4, maybe? I couldn't get through it. I could not get through the latest book. It's 8,529 pages is what it felt like. Nothing was happening. Like, I read what felt like 40 chapters and legitimately nothing happened. Let's make plans about how we're going to invade. Cool. Let's plan about the invasion. Hey, let me tell you about the culture over there. Cool. Also, I have feelings. I'm glad you have feelings. Can we just sort of move the story along? No, we have to plan for the next 85,000 lines of text. I caved. I couldn't do it. I Googled summary of books. Somebody posted a chapter by chapter summary. And literally some of the summaries of chapters, like nothing happened. Or like he reveals this. And you're like, okay, I'm glad it. And even the summary, I was getting bored reading the summary. And I was like, it's not for me. So I gave up on that. You got it in the King Killer Chronicles. That's the one Quoth, whatever, where he like, yeah, same. I read the book, Name of the Wind, Name of the Water, Name of the Fart, or whatever. Yeah, I read the first 2 books like years ago. I thought he gave up. Didn't he give up? I thought he gave up. Do I have a favorite fantasy book series? For me, the book that made me fall in love with the reading was The Hobbit. So it holds a place that's near and dear to my heart. It's a super biased take. The book is like, what, not even 200 pages, I think. It's very short. I remember reading this as a kid. I think I was 10. Maybe 11. I think 10. And at that time, you know, for school, you had to read books. And it was like, oh my God, this is tedious. I don't enjoy this. I grew up in Europe. So at the age of 9 and 10, they were having us read like... what did we read at that time? Like stuff based on like Molière, which is a French playwright. We did a lot of that. And then we read books on Greek mythos and legends. And I just found it so tedious to read about it, like Agamemnon. I'm like, I'm never going to remember these names. Who's, you know, Eurydice or whatever. Like, I was like, I don't know. Theseus has a Pegasus. Like, I don't know. I'm getting lost in the names of places. It didn't make sense to me, you know? And so, so when I was 10, yeah, about that age. And then when you're 13, yeah, we read The Catcher in the Rye, The Great Gatsby, all those things. But I remember being like, we were given the assignment of reading The Hobbit over the summer. So you go on summer break, but when you come back in the new school year, this is old man stories now. they were like, okay, you need to read this book because when we begin the school year, we're going to discuss the book and you're going to do a book report on it. And I was like, no, it's my summer break. I'm not reading anything. Mostly because I just, one, never told my parents I had to read the book, so they had no clue. And two, I'm busy playing, you know, like I'm 10. I'm going to the beach every day. I'm seeing my friends. I'm having ice cream. Leave me alone. So the year starts and they're like talking, you know, we go to class. I remember this I think I was 11. And they start talking about, you know, okay, so there's a party at the beginning, like a party, whatever. And then the guy shows up and the you know, there's talking of the ring. I'm like, I'm passing out. I'm like, I'm blacking out in class. This is boring. And then the goblins, and we with goblins, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, and then they're in the barrel and there's goblins and then there's this. I'm like, wait, what? And then the dragon, you can write about dragons and goblins? That's allowed? So I ran home. I was like, I have to read this book for school. And I have older brothers. They're like, what do you have to read? I'm like, The Hobbit. It's like, yeah, we have like 32 copies of this book because we've all had to read it. So they give me a book. I sat with it that night, and I think I read like 100 pages. And my parents were like, what happened to him? I'm like, this is amazing. There's freaking dragons and goblins, and like there's trolls, and they turn into stone in the light. And it was, oh my God. So I lost my damn mind, and I was like, this is incredible. I didn't know you could do this. And then the second time I felt that way about reading, so I love that book, and it still holds a place that's near and dear to me. And the second time I felt that way about reading was when we had to read Catcher in the Rye for school. So we read like The Great Gatsby, which I was like, oh my God, Great Expectations. Like I was like, oh, you know, The Old Man and the Sea was an interesting read. I remember at the time liking it, and it's, you know, despite the author being whoever he is. And then Catcher in the Rye was like, wait, there's a lot of stuff I kind of identified with in the book. There's the language that's used in the book. You can write dirty words in books. You're allowed to do this? What? And so some of these books were pretty formative, not necessarily for the content they had in it, but how they were presented and the way that the authors were allowed to express themselves. It was always something that I really liked. I think we're done down here. Do we want to kill Lathandador? Animal Farm? Yeah, Animal Farm I liked Animal Farm. You know, once you understood that it was not about the actual animals, but, you know, we're the animals. And Lord of the Flies was an interesting read, too. Some of these stick with you, some of them don't. You read Animal Farm in French? I read it in English class in France, so we switched roles, I guess. Yeah. But if you want something more modern in terms of fantasy series, I mean, you know, the Song of Ice and Fire is interesting in that the people in it feel like they're... What I look for in books or movies when I watch or read is characters that feel real in a way that, like, they don't make dumb decisions for convenience sake for the author, right? Like, they're consistent in tone and thinking. You can see the evolution. And sometimes authors just get really lazy or bored and like, all right, and this happened, and this happened, and this happened. You're like, but none of this makes sense. None of this is logical. If I put myself in the shoes of the character, knowing what the character knows, I would never make these decisions. They don't hold up, even what we know of their background. And the second the character stops being believable, or the world breaks its own rules or whatever, for convenience sake, I kind of disconnect. So maybe there's series you guys can recommend to me that, you know, where the characters are pretty coherent. I'd love to read something like that. All right, here we're about to get ratted to death. Are we gonna kill the Rithandor? Should we? Should we not? Because he drops a purple. You know? Hey, bud. Glory Road. Okay, I'll write these down, and I will follow up. The Master and Margarita. I never read Dune, Water Son. I've never read Dune. I haven't even seen the movies. Maybe read Dune. I'll put Dune. The Shining. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of Stephen King, but I've heard that the what's it called, the Dark Tower series is. Master Marguerite, okay. Joe Abercrombie? Nope. There are more books than I have time. The Dark Tower, that's, yeah, isn't that like, right? That sounds cool. Ursula, oh yeah. I read a lot of Ursula when I was, again, like 12. After I discovered The Hobbit, once it was revealed to me, then I went to the school library. I was like, what do you have that's like, and I pointed to The Hobbit. What do you have that's like this? They're like, oh, you mean fantasy? I'm like, whatever. Give me dragons and give me magic. I want this. And they were like, we have a book by Ursula Le Guin. And I was like, yeah, give me that. Give me. I don't remember those very well, but I remember sitting down, and then my parents. I was like, I want to buy. A friend told me about this series called The Belgariad. I want to read that. They're like, okay, you want to read? We'll encourage it. And they bought me all the books I would ask for secondhand, but it was great. Gahili, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Dark Tower, at least the first book, is poorly written. Okay. I think the old D&D books were coherent. Yeah. Illy, maybe. I mean, I have the Dragonlance novels as audiobook to try to get through them, and I just got so bored. I said, it's just, I'm not the guy for it. But I gave my son my access to my Audible account, and he's been devouring books. So I'm like, awesome. You keep it up, bud. Oh. And growing up, I really loved the Narnia series. It's more than just The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, right? Prince Caspian and the old Dawn Treader, and I can't remember the title of the Silver Throne. I can't remember. There's like 6 or 7 of the books, and I really loved. Again, I'm 13, 14 at the time. I devoured the whole Narnia series. I know it's an allegory for Christianity, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Like, you can read things like that. That's all right. But I really found it super interesting, super, super captivating. The parallel between like the real world and like going back into Narnia. I always found it weird that, was it Edmund? It was Peter, Lucy, Susan, Edmund, right? Edmund's the one that got suckered by the White Witch to have the Turkish delight. By the way, are we all in the same boat where we all got suckered by Turkish delight when we were kids? Where we're like, he made it sound amazing in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, right? Like, and it was so good, and he's like selling out his brothers and his family for this Turkish delight thing. I'd never had Turkish delight until I was like, yo, what? And then you go and you buy it, and you're like, well, this tastes like soap, bro. What the hell? Edmund, at least, like, what are you doing? At least sell out your family for something that tastes good, not this powdery soap stuff. And since then, I've had really good Turkish delight, and it's good. Like, if you get really high quality stuff, it's good. But I remember reading the book, and it was like, oh my God, Turkish delight. So I'm not the only one. Yeah, we all got suckered by it. Anyway, but then Edmund leaves, and he sort of becomes like I don't know. I don't remember the details, but doesn't he become like the most conservative person ever? And I'm like, dude, you just ruled over a country of like talking animals. I don't know. You still haven't tried it? It's not that good. But if you find really good quality ones, I remember finding like one that tasted like lavender. I love lavender, and it tasted so damn good. Let's kill Lathindador Bador Renumabor. Like mushroom. No, they sell it everywhere. It's still popular to this day.
Infernal ritual markings. Ugh, what's waiting for us?
Come on. Come on, rat.
Infernal ritual markings.
Wait, is it because he showed up above that he's not showing up here?
For us?
Oh, because I killed the rats before. Well, I want to try to kill this ghost too, but...
So one person could use this spell to become many. Pretty infernal ritual
Why isn't he showing up?
Ugh, what's waiting for us?
It's not candy for sure. But I feel like C.S. Lewis is responsible for 90% of Turkish Delight sales. You can't kill the rats beforehand? I mean, he talked to me up here. What if I kill him up there? What if I kill some more rats? Let's double down on killing of the rats. Where's the way back up? Here. Series of the Belisars. The Honor Herring. Okay. Bane books. I struggle. I think a big take now on books. I don't know where this comes from. There. Now maybe it'll show up down below. Let's see if that did the trick. Oh, I have +3 on this now, right? So I can unequip it and I should maintain the bonus, yeah? There's so many books where the main character... I see this trend in anime a lot. The titles. What's it called? The one... Oh my gosh. The one with like... The... I just finished reading it not super long ago. It's a manhwa, which is like a manga, whatever. He's like the oh, hang on. Oh, why is my brain not working? He dies or almost dies. He's in a world where there's like hunters and they go through gates, and he's like, oh, he's like a level F hunter, and then he does something and he becomes a level Giga tier hunter. What's it called? Solo leveling, that one. Yeah. This, and it's not, they're not the first to do it, I don't think. But the trend of having like a super overpowered... Oh, why are they not attacking me? That's weird. Like having a super overpowered main character where nothing's at risk is not that interesting. And some fantasy books are sort of falling in that trap, I find, a little bit. There we go. Now they're attacking. So I like there being risk. I like there being loss in books. Again, in a way that's not like just for the sake of being edgy. Oh, there's a passage this way. Damn. Freerun. Future Maniac recommended Freerun. I watched the first episode. I like the idea of it. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. I should watch more of it. Oh, you know why they're not popping? Is I turned off Call of the Week. That's my bad. That's gonna maybe bite me in the bum here. I like the idea that they finished their adventure, and it's sort of like, okay, what happens after you become like super high level characters? And that was a very interesting take. So I did want to get through it. So no, I haven't read it yet, but I do want to eventually get through it. Yeah, so for me specifically, this is, again, I can only speak for me. My favorite thing in game or in books or games is the morally gray areas. And I really believe that like Expedition 33 was resonated with people so much because is he still buggy? Yes, he is. My God, this is a mess. He has blink ring. He's just a buggy mess. Dude, he's just a buggy mess. Okay, is there a chasm back here? Yes, there is. I just don't want to get shoved. Does he attack or does he just stay there doing nothing? Because this guy hurts. He's got like a blight spell that really hurts. I'm gonna move. Where do I move? At least he's not doing the old like insane sound effects that he was doing for a while. But Expedition 33 has such an interesting conundrum or question around it, right? Like, what's right and wrong decisions that you can. Okay, he's just so buggy he can't do anything. Fix your game, Larian. Okay. What did he drop? Oh, he dropped his regular thing. Okay. Lord of Mysteries. The book is really filled with great characters. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll write that down. Lord of Mysteries. Like, there's a bunch of anime that's been recommended to me. I just don't really. Maybe sometimes on downtime, and you know, at lunchtime.
I bargained. I walked.
Wait, what? Okay, dude. I don't know what rat talked to me. There's no rat left. We killed all the rats. Like somebody recommended. What's it called? It's like a really famous anime with like giants that attack a city or something. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. And they're like, you gotta watch this. It's very good. Attack on Titan. That's the one. Like, I don't know if these things are really like, you know.
Looky.
I don't know what makes it good or bad. I haven't had a chance to look at it. But I continue to not really be into anime. When I watch YouTube shorts or TikToks or whatever, they'll feed me like scenes for animes, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening in this. When people shouting in Japanese at each other, I'm like, cool. And it looks very intense. And I'm like, that looked interesting. I guess if I knew the context, I'd care, but I don't, so I don't know. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be, like, not everything has to be super deep challenging. Can we get Balthazar over here? I'm going to ignore him for now. So we have the Year Gear conversation. We have Bliss, and we have Mark of the Shifter. So we have plus a lot. We could get the smart thing to do. We're going to try to do a smart thing, which is rare on this stream. I'm gonna do this first to get +5 to charisma, just to help with that conversation with him. Endings are hard, man. Endings are hard.
Yeah?
They're hard to write. They're hard to do well.
Wonder why.
Endings are difficult. I definitely empathize with authors. It's not easy. This is charisma, this one, right?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Come on, can we get a 14? Can we get a what? Yes, we can. You tried that strat, Riva? Yeah, it makes it really easy, or much easier. We're supposed to fight these guys, by the way.
Do you accept Shah's test?
No, not yet. Let's do wisdom first.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Because I'm a hottie. And then finally we're going to do... I want to pass this because I want to get the stuff inside. Let's do the 17 int.
Do you you accept Shah's
Dragon Age
test
Origins?
of your intellect?
I own the Dragon Age games. I haven't played through it. Nice.
You feel a
Perfect. But I do have them. I was thinking about maybe doing a Dragon Age playthrough,
Nice.
but the last one I've been told is so not great
an altar to Shah.
that it sort of
appears-
sours the whole experience. I'm not sure how true that is. Okay. Do we want to take the... So if we take this, it's going to mess things up for us because they show up. Do I have a light spell? Yeah, let's do it. All right, here we go. Decent damage. Am I in danger over here? I feel like I'm in danger. These guys could hit pretty hard. Can I close this door? I could potion his speed and shoot again. Maybe that's the ticket. Bring my AC up to 24. A little bit more survivability. Oh, I already used my bonus action. Psych! That hurts. Okay, he goes invis. That's fine. Perfect. Move here. Actually, I'm gonna blind you, right? Oh, it's immune to blinded. Interesting. I'm not gonna take an attack of opportunity here. I'll take the MILF. The MILF. I mean, the MILF. I love that this guy just keeps trying to go invis. Eventually, it'll work, my dude. I have his sunbeam right here, but I don't want to use it. And they are vulnerable to it. I should have put the other ring. Oh no, it said I failed, but then I succeeded anyway. What if I throw a potion of speed at my feet? Let's try that. I want to kill this dude. Yoink. All right, fine. Thank you for missing. Ah, ow. Ouch. Holy ouch. Bro. Jesus. You don't remember this fight? This fight is so this is down in the temple of the secret place in Shars in the middle of town. Dude, I'm getting rocked. And I'm about to go lethargic too, actually. Hang on, let me get this skill. All right, timer's up. Give me a second. There, he lost concentration. Thank you. I need to heal myself. And I'm about to go lethargic. So let's get up here. Do this. Am I dead? This guy keeps recasting Spirit Guardians. I'm not sure about the strategy. Yeah, so there's the secret location in Wraithwind Town, right in the middle of town. And if you go inside, there are the 3 statues that do like a test of wisdom, test of intellect, and test of charisma. If you fail any of those tests, or if you steal the dagger of Shar, Shar gets pissed and like summons these 3 sentinels that come in and give you the business, as one might say. Or try to give you the business. F5. They tried and they failed. Okay, so we have to spin the wheel. Nothing really good in here, man. Let's take a look. Multi-class would be great. Multi-class! All right, we wield the salami in our main hand. That's good. Do I have a salami back in camp, maybe? We have a salami emote. In honor of salami time. All right. Equip the salami. Okay. So that's done. We got year gear. Are we gonna try? I think we're gonna try to talk our way out of year gear. We don't. If we fight him, we can't use a scroll. But if we don't fight him, that's also okay. I'm okay with that. I think there's a performance or something check that we need to do with him. Persuasion, maybe. Where is it? This one. Let's see what we get. Because we did just save his bacon. Now he does drop a purple too normally. He drops the there, he's going back, right? Because we killed the other dude. So now he's like, oh, I don't need to be ambushing anybody anymore. And then there's a vendor Maragon too, which parks here.
We need those gems.
The hoarding Maragon, where is he? And then over here there's a chest with a bardic item. I can't remember what it is. Okay, where is the hoarding Maragon? There he is. He has a secret potion too. If you have detect thoughts up, you can read about a specific potion that he has. Probe the Maragon's mind. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. Cool.
Fill master's coffers. Tend to his beast. Feed it potions. Keep it charmed.
It seems this Merrigan is using potions to charm a beast on
Give me it.
The desire is there, but it doesn't have any potions to...
I got a potion though. Okay, what do you have for sale, my dude? Okay, well, can have this and have that. I don't need all these candles, I guess. And then I emptied my inventory pretty well, I guess. Sunbeam, Sleet Storm. Oh, I don't have any money. Oops. I have 54 gold. Okay, well, that's not a lot. Sorry to trouble you, sir. I don't think I can sell you anything that you want from me. Oh. Okay, bye. All right, let's talk to homeboy. Actually, I'm gonna put a poll. I'm gonna put a poll up. Do we talk to your gear and become besties? Kill your gear and not become besties. He killed me last time. Human Karlach? Yeah. Right now it doesn't look like her. But under this veneer of this guy's self is a bearded human Karlach. Also, the timer needs to be back on. Are we gonna become besties with your gear? Oh my god. He can maybe help us against Raphael if we make it to Act 3, which is unlikely. Our charisma is 13 right now. Wow. Wow. Damn. What's so smart and so pretty? Okay, survey says talk to him. All right, let's go talk to him, man. Hello.
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. I was bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place.
The contract
Was a song. One stuck in my head.
You know, he
until
sounds like the guy
I
from
finished
God of
the
War a
deed.
little bit.
I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped.
There was one last justiciar dead now. Raphael helped him hide from you.
That conniving sack of worms.
Here I am. You would, in short,
Back to
unless of
bastard!
what's
Okay. Take this. What you can do too, I've shown this 1,000 times, but it's still so gross and cool. Let's do it again. Where's Speak with Dead? Let's do Speak with Dead. Do. Where is it? Wait, I don't have a scroll of Speak with Dead?
A tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
Who are you? What? Where are you from? Gross. What happened to you? Did anyone survive or escape the beast? Okay, gross. Bye. Twitch, because I know the game through and through. And after a while you know what's coming, you can position, you can do it all with one character. You could do it with 3, you could do it with 2, you could do it with 1. I don't recommend starting this way, but you can. The game is too easy? Not the first time you play through. The first time you play through, the game is impossible. And then you're like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. But once you know what's coming and like you know what the bosses do and don't do and how they behave, then you can prepare. And then you know where the good items are, how to build it together. Kind of becomes easier. Okay. Let's do Isabel next, I think. And then we'll chat with Balthazar after. So for Isabel, oh wait, what does Tally sell? Anything? We hit level. Did I check? Where is she? Why the hell is she over there? Oh, because I did Fog Cloud, right?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that then. Still the same old stuff, huh? Huh? You jerk. She doesn't have anything I want.
Take care now.
Okay, damn it, damn it. Damn it! What do you got, buddy? You have 10 hit points. You and your 10 hit points. What do you have?
Need anything?
No. We have the belly of the banshee. It's nice. Yeah, I can't. I will never find the Drake Throat Glaive. It's not gonna happen. Buy him.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
You're also, yeah. Okay, let's do the Isabel fight. So how are we gonna set this up? Let's use boxes.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, wait, we have to do a prediction though in chat. Hang on. What are the odds that Jahira... So Jahira likes to do one of two things. She either likes to cast Ice Storm, or she likes to go immediately Panther Invisible. Right, like there's sort of no in between for poor Jahira. So which one is it going to be? Is she going to be useful, or is she going to go Panther mode? What is happening? Why am I hovering in the air? What? Weird. Did I just break the game? Okay, fallen damage. Oops. Ah. Okay, we're gonna block this door. So that the winged horrors don't come this way, and we're gonna block the other door too. I need one more box. Thankfully, there are lots. I did write I had AI write a song for Jahira. It sounds like a folksy sort of first aid kit song. It sounds really good, and the chorus is here. I'll let you have a listen to it. I think it's very appropriate for Jahira. Well, I build up the barricades because, you know, barricades doesn't take that much time, it's not that exciting. Where's Jahira's song? Oh, Jahira, where did you go? Hang on. It's this song.
Form but avoids the fight, turns into shadow, slips into night. Wild shape a panther, swipes at air, misses again. She doesn't care. Oh, Jahira, where did you go? Fade into silence, lost in the flow. Khaled's name still haunts the trees, a ghost of a vow brought to its knees.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds nice. The Suno did a good job. I fed it the lyrics and I was like, give me a song like this. But it's just, Of course, she turns into a panther. She misses. That's just general vibe of the song. And she does miss. And I don't think she cares. Why am I climbing on top of these boxes? What is happening with patch 8, bro? How does that even make sense what's happening? Okay, I'm going to send this to camp. Send this to camp. We're just going to send them to camp and then get them up there. Is Resilient Sphere workable here? Resilient Sphere. The way that I like to do this is I put a bunch of things to block the way, and then we take on one enemy at a time as best we can. Because they can't walk through stuff usually. So I need a few more boxes. I think I've gotten 4. I need 2 more. Oh, Jahira, where did you go? Lost in the silence. All right, there we go. Box right here. What's up, Tog? The fight is so unfair, so it's okay. It just depends on how dumb Isabel feels like, ultimately. But we rescued all the tieflings and all the hobbits, I was gonna say, but that's not right. The gnomes. So there's gonna be extra people to help. And last time we had, what's her face? Where is she? Nimble went on a tear, bro. She just absolutely annihilated everything.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Seems that way.
We'll see victory yet.
Okay. Let's see if we can make this happen. Type. Pick up. Oops, so we're gonna do boxes here. And then we're just not going to shove people off the balcony. There's 3. Go back. What's my initiative? Plus a lot. I have alert. I have plus... What is my initiative? Plus 12. So on a D4, that's pretty good. We should be okay. What's in this? Shadowheart, you can have rotten eggs, dude. Well, I don't know if I do enough damage because what's his name has a lot of hit points. Marcus, right? He has like 100 and odd hit points, I want to say. The winged horrors have 41.
Maybe not.
Which is whatever pants, but he has quite a few. Okay. I think I'm blocking the door, okay? There we go. Is there any way I want to start this in particular? Do we want to put a glyph? Do I have a glyph? Let's see, wall of fire. Any glyphs? Any glyphs? Boys! Do we have any glyphs? I guess not. I don't see a single glyph of warding in my mess of stuff. Cool. How about we concentrate on this? So we're concentrating on something, and then we can't be shoved. Sounds good. All right, Isabel. I can't put sanctuary. I can't do nothing to help you, man. Just don't be stupid. I could take a short rest. Actually, this is a good call. Let's do this. Potions. This is my last one. Hope you feel better. Okay, now you have AoE stun. Don't do nothing. We lost concentration. That's okay. That's okay. Worth it. We needed a nap. Plus, we have a bunch more of those somewhere. Wait, how am I getting through? Damn.
And it the true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel.
I have the
Pleased to meet
may have the
you.
parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for we've been free. It'll make but the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows though.
Thank you.
Good. While you're busy in the towers.
Here we go. Here it is. Will we make it? Wait, I forgot to do this while he's doing his speech. Prediction.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus.
Will Jaheira
What's happened to you?
Will
I've been
Jaheira
blessed.
immediately go Panther?
Come with me, and you
No,
can hear all
she'll
about it
Ice
from
Storm.
Ketherick himself.
Yes, Panther mode. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to wager on this using your channel points. I don't think she dies here. I don't think there's a world where Jaheira will die to this fight, but I will let you guys wager your points. Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
Did he
And I
though?
thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to
What's up, Siri?
Ketherick alive.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Marquinhos. Touch her, and I'll kill you. Nah.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
Man, how quickly did
The
they fall for this
Absolute.
absolute nonsense?
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
All right, time to roll initiative. Does she wait? Is she wielding a salami on her back? Did you guys see that? She stole my salami tech, dude. I think she had a full-on salami strapped to her back. I'll need to watch the cutscene again.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay. You're stuck. You shouldn't be able to come in, I hope. I'm first. Where's Jaheira? Okay, I have to wait for the timer to run on the prediction. No, she'll Ice Storm. Yes, she'll Panther mode. Ice Storm is leading. We'll see. Sometimes she just goes Panther and just does nothing. So we'll see who's right. Okay. Marcus is here. The crit miss is not welcome right now. Also, it's like the only way I can miss him was through a crit miss. That's obnoxious. I'm gonna place myself. Oh wait, can I move this? Apparently not. I'm gonna be myself in the middle so that they can't come this way either. Bam.
Come along, Isabel.
He got stunned, idiot. Nice. Volatile shield paying off immediately, by the way. She took 10 damage. Oh.
You'll make excellent.
The answer was Ice Storm. Jaheira actually did something. I'm sorry to all you Jaheira haters. She did a thing. Well done. We're gonna punch these to death. There's the hero of Baldur's Gate 3. Just chucking stones. Nimble's kicking everybody's ass. Jaheira critically misses. And this guy just teleports, apparently. Okay, let's solve the prediction. Well done, those of you who wagered correctly. Wait, what's happening? This guy's coming out of my... Oh, okay. Oh, no, she started so many times with Ice Storm for me. Oh, boy. Isabel, please don't do anything dumb. Please don't do anything dumb. Please don't do anything dumb. Isabel, don't you dare do anything dumb, please. He was stunned. You absolute idiot. No, 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 no! Why does she insist on stressing me out, dude? Like, the AI is the dumbest. This side of the moisture farms.
My turn.
Okay, let's kill this guy now. Okay, actually, kill this dude. One, two. This guy, is he gonna make it? 4. Oh, this guy's still trying to make it. How do I heal you, Isabel? I don't really have a way to heal you. I have to park myself in front of her, I think. Another nat 1, dude. Okay. There's the panther. Nature has fangs. She has how many hit points? 18 hit points. Nice. There's only 3 of them left. Or there are only 3 of them left. Nice. Come on, Nimble, do the thing. Don't protect Isabel. Hold person. Sanctuary is very valuable. Yes. Oh, who got bodied? Is that Lacrissa? Oh, no. You can't get there, and you can't get there, right? Nice. Okay, Isabel, don't do anything. The only thing she could kill herself somehow, I guess. No, no, no. What are you doing? Okay, turn on dead is great. The best way to do it is if you have a full party, is kill this thing, the ox. Everybody turns green, and then you can aid her. You can cast a high-level aid that gives her like an extra 20 hit points. You can cast Invis on her. You can cast Sanctuary on her. You can cast Volatile Shield on her. Like anything that gives her temp hit points is where it's at. If you reverse pickpocket stuff in her inventory, I don't know if that does anything. I've never tried that, but that might be an option too. But I've never done that myself, so I'm not sure if that would actually work. I didn't even see Captain make that comment before I said that. I don't know if that works. But Captain tends to know. There's only one left, right? Oh no, there's another one here. Okay, this one should die, right? Jaheira freaking disappears and does nothing. Classic Jaheira. Nice miss. Good hit. Wolburn Bongo. The one and the only. This guy's gonna come for me, right? Because I'm outside here? Yeah, I'm about to go Lethart. Oh, where are you going? Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no! Heal yourself. Oh, this is bad. I lose a turn here. How many hit points she has? 16? If she gets crit, she dies. It's over. There's a world where we lose on the because I didn't realize he was gonna go in, and I went outside like a dummy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If he hits her and she gets crit, she's cooked. He doesn't even need to crit. 18 and 3, he could do 19 damage. Oh no. And they're all downstairs doing nothing because the AI is so just desperately dumb. Uh-oh. Nice shot. Tense moments. Oh, I don't want to lose. That would suck. But it's very possible here she dies. Does he have multi-attack? Miss, miss. Okay, don't move. Don't move. Oh my god, 3 hit points. Woo. That could have been real spicy. Calculated. Yeah, it was a bit too much for me. For this early in the day, this is a bit too much. Okay, well, now we save the day.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Heal up, dude.
Brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Look at her face.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us and that wasn't. But they don't know about you.
Look at her. I'm fine, she says.
Ketheric will strike again.
Jesus.
We need you to strike. Discover the sword. We're in more danger than I knew.
I won't let that happen.
You're the key to all of this.
Yep, yep.
No man.
Ring of Twilight. Cool. Well, that was fun.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Winterborn. Welcome to the workshop. All right, let's do this. We did it. You're at 3 hit points. Maybe drink a potion. Like, do something. Please heal her. I refuse. If she slips and falls and dies, it was meant to be. You know, like, it's just what it is. Okay. Isabel done. Hang on, I gotta update all this stuff now. Text. That's done. 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 So we have the Shadar Kai left, and we have the Gith. Oh, I'm so scared of the Gith, you guys. This is the toughest fight in all of... The second... No, I would venture to say this is actually the toughest fight. Wait, I can speak with dead with him? What's up, Barb?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you trap that pixie in the lantern?
Always many wishes. Hers the loudest.
You, how did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent.
You walked the
does
shadow
not know.
safely how?
Lantern. Our Lady's light.
Who killed you? Me, I did.
Traitor. Heretic.
It was me. What were you doing?
Shepherding.
The spells.
All right, cool. Cool. Fun. Is it mini Vlaakith time? I don't know if I want to do it right now, but these guys scared the bejesus out of me. So we're... Oh, wait, we have to finish these stupid shadows that are left lingering all over the place. Oops.
Like a vandal.
Wait, what? Oh, there was one right here. My bad.
Covered.
What is... I'm about... Is Vlaakith a wizard? She's a lich. So she has access to wizard-like spells. Yes, she's a... And I'll show you her official canon stat block in a second. Hang on. Let's finish this. And Gith Vlaakith mode is bad. Wait, what? You got salamied, bro. That dude just got salamied, baby. I don't know where this shadow is. There it is. Thank you for revealing yourself. Okay. Oh. Okay. So Vlaakith, this is like a lore dive. Vlaakith official 5e stats. So she was released ages ago for 5th edition D&D. These are the official stats of Vlaakith in the tabletop game. I was in the board game, but that's not. Okay, there it is.
Welcome to the workshop.
Bandito Fanus, welcome in. She is a CR 23. So like Raphael's CR 16, I think, or whatever. She's 23. She's not that tough in the the tabletop game. She has 180 hit points with 18 ACs. Not that much. A high level fighter, presumably. So okay, the way that the math is supposed to work, it never works this way in D&D, but it's supposed to, is her challenge rating indicates a party of 4 people of that level should be a challenge for them. So this would mean that for 4 level 20s, she should be an appropriate challenge. The truth is she's not. She would get run the hell over in one turn. Like she would never get a turn if I play this by the book. Yeah, but the problem is you can't apply player logic to monsters. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Once you get to high level D&D, it just doesn't work. Anyway, she has power word kill and she has wish listed right here. I don't know if I made it big enough, but right here. So this is why she can cast wish once, and then the next time you see her, she doesn't do it again. So she could do it once, be a pain in the ass, kill us all, and then she doesn't do it again. And then she has dominate monster. So she's not a wizard, but because she's a lich, she has access to these spells. And she has other things. But she would be super... If she were in BG3, she would be killable. Like with this official stat block, she'd be completely killable. So she has a bonus in action. She has a great silver sword that would attack twice. It'd be like the claws of Tunarath that Wargaz has. That's the same thing. She has a fear aura, so within range you just get scared. But DC 22 wisdom saving throw, like fear is very easily negated in 5e. If you have a paladin in your party, you're like, I guess I don't care. She has legendary resistance, fine. Because she's a lich, she has something called a phylactery, which means that if she dies, she comes back to life unless you destroy her phylactery. So within a D10 days, she'd come back to life. Well, she's very charismatic. She's the queen. She illegitimately became the permanent queen of the Githyanki, and they're too weak or too brainwashed to do anything about it. She has plane shift, so presumably if she got really low in life, she'd just vanish. She's a 20th level spellcaster. She has plus 17 to hit, which means she's probably going to hit you with her spells. And she has plus, what's her initiative? Plus 6 to initiative. So if I roll a d20, I have plus 13 right now. There, plus 6. She rolled a 13. I'm going to beat her. It doesn't matter. I'm going to go faster than her. And per the stat blocks right now, I'd whoop her monkey ass. I would whoop her ass. Is a phylactery easily destroyed? You have to find it. And then it's usually pretty... once you find... The challenge of a phylactery is finding it. So if you're a really smart undead, I guess what you would do is go take a grain of sand, make it your phylactery, and toss it on a beach somewhere. And let it wash into the billions of grains of sand. Make it no different. The only thing is it shows as a magical item, but even with detect magic, if it's under layers of millions of other grains of sand, how the hell are you going to find it? Does anybody play 5e up to level 20? I did. I've done a few campaigns that have gone to level 20. My wife was playing a druid in one of... It started as... What the hell did that campaign even start as? I don't remember. It started as a custom campaign in Eberron. And then they... Oh, no, wait. Is it? They started as a custom campaign in Eberron? Or is that where they ended up? No, it started as a campaign for Curse of Strahd. And then, you know what they did? They got to the end of the campaign. They found the luck sword, the wish sword that it... So, spoiler alert for Curse of Strahd, the campaign. But if you go here, sources, adventures, hang on, Curse of Strahd right here. In one of the rooms in the basement of his tower, there is, I think in the catacombs, you find, like, where is it, the catacombs? I can't remember. A +1 sword. There we go. They found the luck blade that's in the book, and it has 1 wish remaining. So they found this. They found they found it. They went through, and I was like, okay, you find the thing. It's in the book. I want to reward you guys taking the time to look through it. And they found the wish blade. They lured Strahd to his old town. I can't remember what it's called, where Baba Yaga is, or whatever, Baba the Saga, I think, in the book. Where he was sort of made, I think, as I remember the story. And when he arrived, they trapped him in a circle, a magic circle. And they had him weak, and he was low on hit points. And then I said, okay, what do you want to do? And so I think it was my wife. She pulled out the sword and made a wish. And I think the wish was, I want Strahd to find his humanity again, or something to that effect. It's like, okay. She cast the wish spell. Fog rolls in. They fall asleep. They wake up. It's like 700 years in the past. Strahd is alive. He's a human. He hasn't become a vampire yet. I teleported them to like an alternate version of Ravenloft. And I was like, that's where you are. And it was sort of, and then it became like, so they were level 13, I think, at the time when we finished Curse of Strahd. And I was like, okay. And it became a whole new adventure. And we went from 13 to 20 there. And they had fun. So there are very few campaigns that they've released that goes to 20 in 5e for good reason. Because once you hit level 13, the game becomes like unmanageable. Once you start getting plain wish and like can ignore almost anything, the game becomes a completely different beast. Yeah, wish granted. Yeah, I didn't deny her wish. He's a human. It's just before him conquering Barovia, and good luck to you. Okay, let's come here. Let's go in Viz. So here, let's take a look at what... There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gith, I think, that are awaiting us. And they're going to apparate. There they are. Hello. Okay, the Gith avatar mode is this lady. Right. If you don't kill her here, she shows up in the basement of the Emperor's hideout, as does Wargaz. So then you have her, plus Wargaz, plus another high-level Gith, and it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass. She has a special ability, which is Soul Sacrifice. Once per round, when a humanoid dies, the Chirai can spend a legendary action to sacrifice its soul to Vlaakith in return for great powers. Once 3 souls have been sacrificed, the Chirai takes on Vlaakith's undying aspect. They at least murdered human Strahd. Chowder, I don't remember. I don't remember if they actually bothered to track him down anymore. Because it's been years. I want to say yes, but I don't remember for sure. So when she gets the Vlaakith's undying aspect, the sign, she looks like Vlaakith. She'll look like Vlaakith, no longer like this, but she'll look like Vlaakith. She gets the crown, she looks like different. And then her stat blocks all go up by 3. Her AC skyrockets by 3, and she can cast 6 beams when casting Eldritch Blast. So she starts to hurt a lot. It hurts. Yes, this is an honor mode exclusive. Yes, this one, or custom mode with honor rules setting. So right now we roll the challenge that she has to turn into that lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. And so she's gonna kick our. The worry is that she's gonna kick our ass. Yeah. So I have to kill these guys for her to turn into the thing, and then we're gonna probably die. I don't know.
Time for a soft touch.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you.
So she has
I
soul
won't make the same
sacrifice,
mistake.
so I can kill this guy. I can kill this guy. There's 1 soul, baby. I'm gonna bring her down a little bit lower in life because honestly, she's gonna be a nightmare otherwise. I need to kill. Oh, dude, that's not cheating at all. Badly done. Absolutely not. There's no such thing as cheating. As long as you're not abusing bugs.
Close ranks.
If the game lets you do it, as far as I'm concerned, it's not cheating.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Open up.
Good lord, this is obnoxious. All right, we're gonna drink a potion of invis. I'll run away over here. She can't find us. We're so far away. So it'll probably reset. Then we can kill these guys one at a time, maybe. She's gonna run up and reset it, right? Right? I'm not here. Where the hells have they gone? To Tudarath. You don't know. Okay, they reset. And then we'll kill this dude. With surprise. Actually, maybe I should start on this guy. No.
Not used to lying low.
Okay. Surprised again. You know, I will shoot her again.
Like this, eh?
I'm trying to bring her down a little bit lower. Alright, she's 2 for 2. Wait, what? Yeah, she has 2 souls sacrificed now.
Find a route.
Yeah, this is scary. Okay. He's got ready for parry, right? I think I can maybe run far enough away. Maybe I might reset one more time. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill them all by surprise, one at a time. I like that plan. That's a good plan. That's the plan that keeps me alive. There's nothing over here, right? So I should be able to just flee. It's such a pain, this fight. So we're cheesing it a little bit. But she will be
steady,
Super Saiyan
long and low
mode. So now we get another surprise round, hopefully.
1, 2.
I'm gonna kill this dude. Surprise, please. Timer's up. Okay. Let me finish this and then we'll roll the wheel. Please die. Okay, that's scary. Bro, just die, man. Okay, and now you can see that she looks different. The crown has appeared on her head. Her AC has gone to 20. She now shoots 6 of these, and they do insane amounts of damage. So she's gotten to be big and dangerous. All her stats are jacked. 18, 22, 20. Like, this is crazy work. So we're going to repeat what we did. We're going to run and spin the wheel. Because the only thing left on the wheel is like be level 1, no more leveling, or multi-class. So if we're going to be level 1, we're not fighting her right now. We're going to leave it alone and come back when that goes away. This is... multi-class is like half of it. Here comes level 1. Oh, nice. Ooh, I can multi-class.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
What do we do? Ranger Rogue, what level are we? 9? 5-3? Is it assassin murderize time? I lost the Titan string bow, but we still can do a lot of damage. Luke say you can exclamation point backseat. Exclamation point backseat, I think is the command. Check it. Check it. Look, I'll do it for you. Backseat away, dude. You don't need to ask. Backseat. Please backseat. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Fate dost thou require, as thou desire.
I did it before you. There's an internal cooldown. So let's go Ranger. It's a good idea to start with my offhand, but I'm keeping my bonus action intentionally in case I needed a potion. That's why I wasn't doing it. And I wasn't sure that I'm not guaranteed the surprise round. So that's why I started with my main hand. But it's a very good suggestion. What do I want? What is... The next fight's going to be Ketheric. We're going to see a lot of necrotic damage, not anything else. Ketheric, we've got the Balthazar fight. None of this really helps me. I guess we'll go fire. We'll keep this. And we'll go rogue. Assassin rogue, I think. That has a love cloud kill? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So now we go ranger again. Boop, boop, boop. Archery. We could go Swarmkeeper, but I like Gloomstalker. It's been a while since we've done it. Swarmkeeper is also very good though. And it's an extra damage. Legion, let's go bees. We lose that extra attack though. But it's more consistent DPS. What do we want to do for Ketheric? What is going to matter? I think maybe bees is better. Bees are cool. Okay, let's go bees. Let's try this. It's not the best combination with rogue because you want the extra surprise attack and you're missing. I'm losing out on like 40 damage when I do this, but it's fun too. But understand that it's not the optimal decision at all. Okay. And then what? Do we go 4? Yeah, until I get to the next level, then we could go fighter for the. So we have sharpshooter. We could do crossbow expert, but I think ASI's or alert. No, I need alert. I need alert. Okay. All right. And then we lose the level 3 spell slot, but that's okay. Okay. But yeah, just to go back to what I was saying, never be afraid of backseat. I don't bite, I promise. And if I didn't want people backseating, then I just wouldn't be streaming. Okay, let's go back to this. And let's see what we can do. So she's gone full giga danger mode. She's not to be trifled with. But I wonder if I can kill her. She still doesn't have alert. Okay.
I'm nothing.
So we should be able to get surprise on her if we do this correctly. Oops. And we do decent damage. Sneak attack. I want it to automatically apply. So I guess we kill him first and then we'll come back for her last. So we should get a surprise round. We'll see. Watch this be the one time. The enemy's surprised. So all of these attacks should be auto crits because we're assassin. And we get our actions back because we're an assassin.
Incoming.
This is where like having the extra attack at the beginning from Gloomstalker pays off, right? When did Rangers lose their favorite enemy? When did they I don't think they've lost it.
I've got this. Halfling essence.
Isn't it in the 2024 version as well? I think it's still there. Okay, we'll try to see if we can't murderize her before she does anything. Creepy. Murder. Okay, so crit for decent damage, I guess. Crit. Crit. And crit. You can hear her voice even change, like it's really deep. She sounds like Vlaakith. She looks like her with the crown, but we don't really care to find out more about it. We kind of want her dead. We kind of want her dead. Thank you. All right. Rye. Ooh, the Hellfire Engine crossbow. Cool. Can't really use that. Also can't really use this. You can normally get this in Act 3, so interesting.
Yoink.
Easy peasy. I don't need a million crossbows, but okay. I'll take the arrows of many targets, though.
If you insist.
You wanted to see her damage? Try it. You see it once and you go, oh, okay. In a full party, it's more manageable, but she'll shoot 6 beams that do, like, I don't know, 16-ish damage, I want to say, each. So it adds up really, really quick. And in a solo run, it's like just incredibly deadly. And I'm not keen to restart, so you'll forgive me if I don't let her go. Did I get the waypoint? I guess I must have. So over here, wait. Come on. There's a chest you can dig up. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? It's back here. And I think it has a blue, maybe? Oh. No. Dang it, I'm encumbered now. It's no longer encumbered. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to use this, really. Okay. And then there's a body here that usually has something too. And I think there's another chest. Yeah. Bow of Awareness is nice. A little bit late now. I think there's another chest here. No? I seem to recall two. Maybe it's just the bow that I was remembering. Cool. And Scorchash's boots. Dude, we would get run over so bad if we were trying to challenge the army here. Ah, there it was.
What's that?
There's like a gajillion of them. Okay, that was it.
Look at all those campfires. The Absolute's army? Better steer clear.
I guess you could poison something and maybe it would run through. I don't know how you would take this on. A bunch of smoke powder bombs. Just be like, I'm one of you guys. Let me just walk around the midst of you, set up a bunch of bombs and trigger it. I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work. Moonrise is clear. Last light in Isabel Dawn. Halsin died. I think the only thing left to do is, oh, the Shadarkai. Yes. Yes. Let's go talk to he who was. He who smells his own farts. I hate that dude.
Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
So when Balthazar takes Aelin and then we go back and talk to Ketheric, I don't think we fight. Do I fight him at the top there? Maybe I should fight him so I don't get teleported down below in the stupid ass silence chambers. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get out of it. I'm not a sorcerer. I can't settle, and it's just me. I feel like it'd be really, really dangerous. Well, you can ask them a question, actually. You can ask them that very question, Raid. At one point, I don't remember who you can ask the question to, but there is a moment you can be like, why don't the gods just intervene? And the answer that you get told is effectively, because if one god intervenes, then all gods intervene. And it's not at the point where it's that dangerous yet. It's better for the world to get run over
To do it.
than for all the gods to trigger another time of troubles. Is the logic. Oh wait, I don't have to use salami anymore. We did salami o'clock. We're done with salami o'clock. We can do this now. But effectively, you are the gods, you know, like, remember, like, Shadowheart is Shar's tool, and she's doing what Shar's asking of her, so the gods are involved through Shar, or through Shadowheart. Oop. What is looking at me here? Oh, this thing. Gale is Mistra, right? Like, so the gods are involved, but just through our actions. Can I get him by surprise? I don't know, actually. Does he have alert? He does not have alert. I wonder if I can... Did I kill it? I did. Somehow, he's not surprised, though. What? Alright. Dead. Cool. Well, I'm glad we did this. Okay, Shadarkai is dead. Nice. So that's it. It's just Balthazar taking Aelin now. Wrong area.
My dogs are barking.
I think that's it. Is there anything else we've forgotten? Because once we do this, we can't go back to Act 1. Is there anything left anywhere? I'll probably miss some stuff. I don't know.
On it.
You daughter, come closer now.
This guy's a creep.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place.
No haste for you, dummy. Don't like when he hastes on his first turn. It's obnoxious. Oil of freezing. Don't need it. It's the only way you can get it. I don't think you find this naturally or anybody sells it. You have to make it. Okay. Why not kill Balthazar? Because we rolled to allow him to take Aelin.
General, rubbish. But you're here now. And I may be general, while you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will find if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength. I do not need the relic is... I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
Give me some extra resources. Give me the bell.
And my brother is no intellect flesh.
Okay.
Not the one with the marrow pots.
Can I... Wait, are they going to see me if I sneak here and look?
See me.
Nothing.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
What?
And...
What do you mean? Wait, is he temporarily hostile? How did he see me? Nobody was looking this way and I was stealthed. The problem is, I think now he's permanently mad at me.
Count on me.
Okay, I don't know if this is a temporary sort of situation. Let's see.
Let us make sure.
I don't think it is. I think that dude is... I don't see temporary in his flags, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank God. Okay, okay. So we can still betray... Or we can still let him take Aelin. Perfect, let's do that. I just wanted to buy his haste potion off of him. And then I want to summon... If I kill flesh elsewhere, does he get mad? I don't know, actually. I don't recall. Only in combat. Ghoul Scout. We have all the gems we need. So we're gonna attempt the elevator of fate and hopefully it doesn't crash and kill us. Also, chat, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your company. Thank you for the positive feedback and the ideas and the thoughts and just the good vibes. So, you know, that's to you. Where's my clap? I have clapping. There you go. That was for you, chat. You deserve it. You can kill flesh, no problem, but...
That's good, right?
No, you. Thank you. You're that top, number one. You're a number one. There's like a chest or two I forgot in this place. Eh. There it is. How close am I to leveling up here? Oh, not at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, now what? Now what do? Is there anything left to do? Anything. I'm thinking. There's like, wow. That's all I can think that I left in Act 1. Alright, before we proceed, I'm gonna double check two things. I'm gonna go back to the Mycid colony, see what she sells. Just to see if I can find the Drakethroat glaive, because I really want it. If she doesn't have it, I'll check Aaron. If he doesn't have it, then we'll check nothing. Then that's it. Then we'll just go in. Or Araj. Did I check Araj? I think I have checked Araj. But I haven't checked Dareth in a minute. And I haven't checked Mr. Aaron back at the Emerald Grove. Lithendor's dead. Yeah, man. I'm having fun with it. We have Rogue Trader on the docket. I kind of want to go through Rogue Trader. I just... More for the lore of 40k than anything. Because I think it's going to send us down rabbit holes and it'll be a fun time. You just have to... Oops. You just have to...
We'll be clearing
So the way it works, Bodrick, is blues replace blues, green replace greens, epics replace epics. So I'm just going to check what they have I don't have the money. Oh. But my charisma is so high. Damn. I am a rogue trader. Got it. It's funny. I want this, but I can't use the Titan string bow. But I want it.
Have I got everything?
Damn. Hang on. Let me. Oh, and Blurg. I gotta check Blurg. Let me pick up some stuff. Armors that I could sell, worth money. Give me money. Wait, what is this? Dareth, where you at? Where did she go? Huh? Did she fall through the world? Where is she?
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for my friend.
Dareth? Is this like I'm under... I have seen Viz. Jen, it's going well, but I lost my NPC.
Listen.
Life, Bibba. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you.
She has no money.
For your help. Huh, me too. So, anyway, what were you saying?
Okay.
Is my species
Patch 8. Patch 8.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I will, but I'll sell it to him. It's okay. We'll reload. I'm just walking here slowly because I'm super encumbered.
Same as us.
What a charmer.
Oh, why am I going the... In what world? Wait, I can't climb? Oh, I can't climb. I give up. I give up. Oh my days, just still heavily encumbered. I give up. It's fine. You know what I haven't done? Wait, we need to do that super quick before we finish stuff. One last thing I didn't do that I should take care of. Did I kill Aaron? No, he's still alive, right? Yeah, he's still alive.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
What you got, dude? Vision of the Absolute. No, no. No, no, no. Sir, you selling garbage and you're pretending it's good. And I won't have it.
May you keep...
This guy, man. Oops. What the hell? Man, I'm gonna sell you so much good stuff. Kill all the druids for experience.
It'll take a while. Of course.
Nah, it's okay. I mean, Halston's dead, so they don't really know what happened.
May you keep.
But there's one thing I needed to do here that I didn't do yet. At least I don't think I did. So they're stuck with Kaga. Like the actual outcome of this is they have Kaga for a leader. And she makes terrible decisions. So I think that's punishment enough. I don't think I did this. Yeah, I didn't. So Murkon's body's gonna be here.
Down the hatch.
Okay. I just really wanted to kill them and check out. There's experience here. And then there's the nest up there. I just forgot to deal with the harpies and I hate them so much. This is worth the detour. Okay. It really wasn't worth the detour. All right, perfect. Let's go back to Dareth really quick. Now that I've sold what I wanted to sell. What's up, Frankie? We're so close. I was looking at our sub count. We're close to getting that video going, but
welcome back.
It's been closed for like a little while now.
Good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
No.
Very well.
No, nothing you have I like. Okay, we'll pick up one of those potions of Cloud Giant Strength. 27 Strength is really good. Too bad I don't have the Titan String Bow. Or it'd be one-shotting everything. Okay.
No point in lingering now.
I need Undead Slaying Arrows too, actually. I'll take one. I don't think she has any. Okay. Now it's time to let Aelin go with Balthazar and then deal with the consequences. I wonder if I let her go with Balthazar, but then shoot Ketheric up on top of the tower. Do I still get ported into the Chamber of Secrets? Where does Balthazar go? Does he show up down below? Does he then appear at the top of the tower? I don't know what sequence that is, so I think I want to find that out.
That's right. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Time for a natter.
How's the barricade coming along?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Undead Slaying Arrows? Fiend Slaying, dang. Dying. That's still no Drake Throwglaive. Madam, your inventory is an embarrassment. These are nice though.
Take care now.
No, I have it, but then we landed on I had to destroy an item of Chad's choice or a weapon of Chad's choice, and they made me destroy the Titan String Bow. So I no longer have it.
No, if you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Time. He got some new stuff, none of which I need. Bro. Ah! Damn, this gives me spiritual weapon, the high level spiritual weapon. I don't want this.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, let's follow the course of what we're meant to do. Gauntlet of Shar. Off we go. The Titan String Bow, yeah, is really, really... If you find it... Why is the Titan String Bow so good? Is it a question that... It's not necessarily obvious on the face of it. Aren't there better bows? No. No. The reason it's so good is because it adds your strength modifier to your attack, right? And because you can cheat your strength to an exceedingly high amount, you're gonna get like so much flat damage with it, and with sneak attack and damage riders, and it gives you incredible damage output if you use it correctly. And it's really early in the game, and adding your strength modifier makes like legit. Yeah, it makes no sense. Like there's a reason there's Dex. There's a reason Dex exists as a stat.
Individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
What?
Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Yeah, we buy shard indeed. Here, you can have what do I want to give him? No, that was not enough.
Your offer appears to be a...
Okay, why is this? Is it stuck? I mean, the story has to advance. Where is he? Oh, I don't need this because I have feather fall, right? Anyway. Hang on. What happens if I go back to this? Am I encumbered or am I okay? I'm okay. Yeah, it's... Well, usually the cutscene shows him flying away from you. And I'm like, why is he talking to me here and then not there? So it's a bit bizarre. Because it interrupted the cutscene when he's mad at you. Alright, we're gonna let him take her, then we're gonna kill Ketheric at the top and see what happens after that. Recommend shapeshifting into something else? But I'm human Karlach. Alright, you know what? That's not a bad idea though. With how buggy this is. Let's look like a half elf. Why they make us look like the plainest half elf that ever lived, I don't know, but here we are. All right, here we go.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage?
All but.
Ketheric.
Okay.
General, keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
What are you gonna do to her?
Bring her home. Her power.
Ram.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you
Get
again.
it over with.
Get it over with? No. Now don't...
A pleasure to have... And...
There. Now they took her. She's
Wasn't
gone.
a huge mistake.
And now Shadowheart's gonna leave. Because she's all mean. She's all set.
Finally showed yourself. I thought you might try. I had a choice. I can no longer suffer your company.
We can fix this.
There is... You would be wise.
Aww. Oh, wait. What did she add to my inventory? Dude, don't add your crap to my inventory. I'm weak as it is. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, cool. We're no longer encumbered. Okay, nice. I mean, oh, Shadowheart. I'm so sad. Okay. She left, she leaves. Yeah, I stole her birthright from her, as far as she's concerned.
See any movement like that?
Oh, they didn't attack. Right, Aelin is not free. So they don't know to come and attack. Okay. Hey, cheer up, Shadowheart. You know what? You know what? That's a great call. We had written a country song for Shadowheart. Let's take a quick listen. It's relevant. Where is it? Oh no, I deleted it. Bam! It's gone. It's gone. We have no more Shadowheart song. But what about Karlach's song? I'm burning bright. I'm burning bright. Hell yeah, Karlach, you got this, baby girl. Let's go whoop somebody's ass. What happened here? Oh no, something very bad happened. I don't know what. It wasn't me for sure. Wait, is there the fight still in the basement?
Stealth mode.
Or is that not here now? Because, so this changes things, right? There's no Death Shepherds. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Wild. Wild thing. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Do I give myself flight and come from the outside? Does it make a difference? So I want to get the jump on Mr. Ketheric Thorm. I'm burning bright. What are you gonna do? I did the said R&B for Halsin. That's done. Here, take it super. That's the Halsin song. It's this one.
I'm out in the forest with my heart on display, talking to squirrels like it's Valentine's Day. The trees whisper secrets, but they're not my type. My large swollen glands are overly ripe. Oh, Halsin's heart is lonely and wild, a druid with a thirst that's far from mild. He's hugging trees, but they don't hug back. Need a forest nymph to get me on track.
There you go. That's Halsin's song, dude. That's done, baby. That's done. Bears to Men is... Yes. Yes, Bears to Men is definitely what it's called. Who gets the mumble rap? Minthara. Minthara for sure raps about Menzo Baranzan and how tough her life has been, the neighborhoods she grew up in, and how foul it was and how dangerous it was, and the people she's had to kill to survive. It's 100% Minthara. I had Minthara first pegged as like a Celine Dion diva type. It didn't fit. It didn't fit. It's either her and Shadowheart we have as like a country girl, but Shadowheart could also be kind of like, it could be hard about, you know, going in and stuff. So he's invulnerable. I can't fight him. Wait, what happens here?
Hiya.
I've heard a great deal. Indeed, I'd have thrown you off this tower, but you've traveled a long way. I can only wonder. Well, if that were true, the Selûnite cleric would be standing next to me right this moment. You're not like the others. Holy fur, half marks, the absolute. Kneel before. Go on.
Okay, so now if I click here, he teleports me down below. What happens if I attack him? Because I can't damage him. I think I'm stuck in that garbage situation. Gale is Celine Dion. Yeah, but we had to animate Gale. Animate Gale is still the song that goes hardest, right? That we wrote ages ago. This is loud, but it's so good. Imagine an anime intro with Gale, right?
Gale DiCario's in his room at night, watching anime till the morning light, dreaming big with heroes in his sight. He's the number one fan, that's right. Anime life living in his brain. Action scenes driving Gale insane. Every episode never in vain. Gale's world, all the colors and the pain.
Anyway, that's Gale's song. And that was such a good song. I love that song. I listen to it just for fun sometimes, just because I like it so much. Okay, so that dude is invulnerable to anything. So what happens if I attack him? I'm worried. Do we soft lock for sure?
Where is she?
Because I'm never going to be able to damage him to trigger this to explode for me to go down below, right? Damn. Damn. What do we do? I don't want to lose my run to being soft locked. Like, if it's temporary aggro, then that's one thing. If it's permanent aggro, then we're screwed. And then what do I do? You know what I mean? No, the book tree. So if I click this, it triggers the next scene. And then we end up in the colony below with Balthazar wanting to do dirty things to us, which is not great.
So close.
Time for a soft touch. To the left.
Also, Jesus, that's terrible. I haven't taken the next long rest that I wanted to take to get Scratch to give me his ball so I can summon him right now. Do you know what I mean? I'm missing that. So I think attacking him is pointless. What, can I pickpocket him?
All right.
So I think we're stuck with the idea of having to go and deal with Balthazar's.
Shadows don't suit me. Victory.
Get wrecked.
Where is she?
What can I put in your inventory
A little off the top.
to make you a little bit of a... What can I put in there? Is there anything that goes through invulnerable? Underwear for a period of time did like damage for whatever reason. I don't think there's really much else. Okay, so let's go back, take a look. I'm gonna lose all my buffs. No, the Sister Bark Flower doesn't remove invulnerable. It's not a spell. So I'm gonna lose what? I'm gonna lose all of these. Thiam for Scratch. Is Scratch worth it? I know Callie picked Invoice to do the Merkle fight no hit. How do you mean?
We are so close.
What? Really? But you can't reset the Merkle fight. So did she give it to him here? Like, I don't know how you don't engage with Merkle. Oh, when you're invis before you start the fight. No, because it's Ketheric. It's not Merkle. And he doesn't make... I don't think it's the same inventory as what Ketheric has. What? Okay, hang on. That's an interesting idea.
Where is she?
So if I give him... Oops, I'm pickpocketing myself. So if I give him an invis potion... then he's gonna drink that and do nothing else? Alright.
I'm too tall for this.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna take a long rest and lose all our buffs. Where do I go
Marching.
to get Oh, the Sanguine Blade. No, I need the Sanguine Blade pretty quickly. What can I kill to stack +3 on my Sanguine Blade? My mind goes to the druids, but that's dark and gloomy. Oh, I think there might be goblins left. Okay. She gave him lots of pots. Okay. We're gonna take a long rest. And I think that's gonna trigger the cutscene with Scratch, I hope.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power. Ketheric,
God.
wave after wave with hardly a...
She's
Each
horrified.
wave a
She's
set
so
of
ugly.
orders to the infected. In any case...
Well, we're so pretty.
I am the unfortunate... You must infiltrate Moon... Now.
Okay. We're so pretty. Okay, Scratch, bark, bark. Please. Still no. Damn it, dude. I want you to... Okay, I'll pet him some more. Can't he just give... I think he can give it to us here, no? Let's do another long rest, but partial this time. See if we can't trigger the cutscene. Because there's the owlbear cutscene too, which we haven't gotten. There it is.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub. The cub's eyes lock onto the food. The creature gulps as he approaches his foot.
Okay, and we'll do one more long rest. Scratch? Is it only in Act 1 that he can give us the ball? Because that's going to be a bummer. One more? I've skipped so many, like we have taken so few long rests. There, it's back.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Try cleaning the wound. Oh, timer's up.
The cub inspects the wound, giving...
So I think... Scratch? Still no ball from Scratch? Oh man, I don't think we're gonna get, Oh, there's the... Woof woof. Oh yeah, there it is.
The dog pants through
Yes.
a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick.
Okay, nice. Now we can summon Scratch as our buddy. Perfect. That's huge. Okay. Worth. Oh, I can't go back to Act 1. There's no goblins, right? I locked myself out. Last light in. There's nothing to kill there. The only thing I can think of are... Oof. Okay, I guess we're just stuck with whatever we have here.
That's why we're still standing around.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna take... How's that gonna help me? Not really. Vigilance, maybe? Is that what I want? Vigilance?
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
I'm not sure if that's... What am I...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
She got a bunch of new stuff, but none of this stuff I want. Like, every time she's like restocked some garbage we just don't need. No blood elixir either. Undead? No undead slaying arrows either. Great. I think I need one of those. I want to have a pet. It helps so much.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know.
We
when
lost
the
some
next blow
charisma,
might
so it's gonna be
land.
more expensive than it needs to be, but it's okay. Wrong one. I want one of these. Thanks.
Take care now.
I'm trying to save your life and you're charging me full money. It's crazy work. Let's see what Damon has. One blood elixir might be better than... Vigilance is really good though. You just got to Act
Can't
3?
sleep.
That's awesome,
So I
Tasty.
might as
To
well
the
hammer.
workshop.
Thank you for the follow.
Need anything?
Tasty. Let's see what you have. No. Nope. Fiend slaying. All fiend slaying. No, not a single undead slaying arrow. Moonlight glaive. Sorrow. Close, but no cigar, man. Time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, let's go. Let's do what we do best and try. Mattis has stuff for sale too. Is he still here? No, he got kidnapped. All right. Barkus is here. Barkus is here.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
What you got, Barkus? Don't need any of this. But interesting, undead? Yes, undead slaying arrows. Finally, we found some. Bombs. Okay.
Now, if you're...
All right. I guess we'll do this just to have some extra oomph and I can carry stuff. Let's go Blood of Lathander for now. F5 and let's send it. Oh, the wheel. The problem with the wheel right now is I can either roll B level 1 for 45 minutes, in which case, like, I can't do... That's an automatic death. So it's probably just going to be don't level up. But being level 1 in this fight, like, I could do nothing with level 1. I would have to waffle here for 45 minutes.
Let's just go already. We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Patrols report more
Like,
activity among the
what do I
cultists,
do?
Mum.
The timing of this is so
Seems that
bad.
way.
I don't really want to sit here and do nothing for 45 minutes and wait this out. That's not in the spirit of the challenge, which sucks.
Give it time.
Where did Mattis go then? He's usually down here. Oh, there he is. Like, what to do? There's like, I could take on a few...
Do the same. But you know, you've seen what's out there. We wouldn't. But look at fine. Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right?
The only thing
'Cause
I
you need
could...
all the help you can get to bring her home.
The only thing we could do is, I'll take this.
Pleasure.
I'm king.
Frankie, thanks for the 5 get this up.
When I snap my fingers, everybody say sure.
I'm hot, and you're not. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I have a new alert for this. It didn't work because something's broken right now. Thank you for getting us to 204. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. It's very nice. Here's the new sound. It's really loud, I think. I don't know. But it made me laugh so hard when I saw it.
Can I get a...
That's it. That made me laugh so hard. Sorry. It's very exciting. I just need to have the overlay actually work. Thanks for doing this. Thank you for gifting subs and then subbing yourself. I appreciate you putting us to 205. 95 away from doing a full-fledged video on a guide on a class and a complete breakdown and how to play it through honor mode and builds and stuff like this. Okay, anyway. Okay, we can do something at level 1. There's one thing we can do at level 1. I don't like it, but we can do 2 fights, so at least I do something at level 1, and then we'll go do the Ketheric stuff. There are 2 fights left that I haven't, 3 fights left that I haven't done, and I think they're maybe doable.
No.
The girl must learn how to fear not.
Bye.
Think if they're
You received an item. What is it? Nothing. Okay.
As thou desire.
What's wrong with me? There's everything wrong with me. What do you mean? So favorite enemies here, Ranger Knight, Fire. This is fine. Okay. So at level 1, we're gonna try and do... There are 3 fights. One is right up here. So I'll do those fights. Hopefully I'll survive. They're scary though, because they explode and you die. Tyra, he's always had them. I don't know what you mean. Can I get a...
Not used to lying low.
That's gonna be stuck in my head now. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna do one of them's.
I feel like a roof
I missed. Okay. Where is it? Right here.
Ready for this?
Oh, I missed. Missing here is exceedingly bad. Run. Also, I'm wearing the wrong gear. Oh boy. I might die. I don't think I'm concentrating on anything either, which is very bad. Pile up, children of the night. Yes, a single bomb shall take you out. Yeah, this guy's too close for my liking. Okay. I have the wrong boots on. But I have Force Tunnel, which will allow me to gain some more distance, so let's use it. Okay, maybe that'll be enough. Stop chasing me! Ah! So I can use my bonus action to shoot and then dash, right? Wait, move away. Let's not get blown up. Level 1, man. Dash. Will they help me in town? Help, we're level 1. Why is my damage so bad? Okay. I don't think they're gonna help me. I don't think they're gonna help me. Yes, they're here. They're helping. See, Exile? Trust in Talus and stuff. They're helping. They're helping. I knew it. I'm their number 1 baby girl. They would never...
Wish we had stone or steel.
All right, level 1. They might actually die, because this thing explodes for a lot of damage when it dies. Nice. Good use of the shield. Oh, I got ensnared. Get wrecked, nerd. It's down to 7 life. Okay, I think we can do this. Nice. We saved their lives. You're welcome, dudes. Perfect. Also, change the boots because these are not it. I need to be able to dash. Perfect. Okay. Level 1, not bad, not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. All right, we have 2 more fights like this. Like, once you have gear, it's a little bit more survivable. It's still not ideal, mind you. I'm doing force damage. Like, what do you mean? Oh, Elixir Vigilance and Hill Giant Strength. Why not? We're not dead. Exactly. Exactly. I want to go... The next one is over here, right? I think? I'm trying to remember. There's one down here. I can't remember where the second one is. I think there are 3 encounters with like shambling... or blights and stuff, yeah?
Steady. What next?
I'm gonna just do the fights and then I'm gonna stop
Like
being
a
level 1.
vandal.
Oh, what the hell? Why is Roland here?
Sneak, sneak.
We already saved everybody. Why is... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. He's got way more hit points than me. That's a disaster.
That
Oh
can't
boy.
be Roland, can it? He wouldn't be so foolish.
Oh, he might be dead.
Knees high.
I'm not sticking around to save you, dude. Oh, he's just... No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, it's charmed. Maybe we can help him if he's not dead here. Oh no, he's just dead here. What an absolute idiot. Roland. Wait. Oh, he came back to unlife too? Perfect. Let's just leave. Bye. Bye, Roland. I didn't think he'd be there because we saved all the tieflings and stuff. Like, what the hell is the purpose of him being there? It makes no sense. That made no sense for him to be there. I got caught off guard by Roland. Okay, well, sucks to suck, Roland.
You can't see me. Shadow lag.
Can I kill this? Yes.
Stand down the fire.
It'd be funny if I had an Oathbreaker and made him my pet, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of amusing. A bit dark, but amusing nevertheless. Where's the other, There's one more. Or did I kill it?
Something over there.
What I want to do today is see if we can survive the encounter with Shadow. Where's the Shadow?
Light as air.
Bro, what the hell? Okay, if the Shadow can spot me, my friend Habibi, I should be able to spot it too. Where is... But yeah, so to go back to what I was saying way earlier in the stream, it just came back to me. The new Jurassic Park movie is so bad, so egregiously bad, that I genuinely believe that I think it was written by AI. No human wrote that. I genuinely, there's no world where a human wrote that script. I don't think it's possible for somebody to write that poorly. People, you know, like, it's just so bad. Casual 7, yes, there's a tactical reason known as the Wheel of Misfortune was a big jerk. Frankie gave me gifted subs, which technically means I can re-roll.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
But it was so bad. We went with the kids. So my kids are, you know, 9 and 12, and they're like, this was the greatest movie. No, they didn't even say that. But they enjoyed it. Like, you know, they're like, it's fine. The fact that every Jurassic Park since the first one has looked progressively worse, though the technology's gotten better, makes you go, what? How? And yet here we are. Were there cool dinosaurs?
Time for a soft touch.
Not really.
Light as air.
And they looked CGI as hell. And I'm like, dude, what do you mean? They figured out this technology years ago. Why are you still making crappy looking
Hello?
dinosaurs? Like, that's a willful decision at this point. You know what I mean? Anyway. If you have young kids, go see it. Young. It's got some scary moments. I would say 9 if they're adventurous, but probably 10 to 12. They'll be like, this is the greatest movie ever made. But I really believe the script was written by AI. And I was like, why is ScarJo in this? Because she was in Lost in Translation. Like, she's been in good movies. And then I was like, oh, but they must have paid her an insane amount of money to be here, because it's
siege weapons.
It's not
Looks like
good.
They haven't been
Okay.
touched in 100 years.
I'm gonna do this fight, and then we'll roll the last. Well, the last wheel roll is I can no longer level, so we'll be going into Ketherick at level 9. Even if we hit level 10 before Ketherick. Where the hell am I going? Why am I so turned around? I'm going the wrong way. I want to go here. My God, man.
Ready for some good news.
I believe it. She's like, even at the beginning of the movie, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna do a detailed analysis of how it's a bad movie. You can go and enjoy it if you want to, but I was flabbergasted with how garbage it was. At one point, I had to go to the bathroom for you Americans. I had to go to the pooper square. I had to go pee, and then I had my phone. I pulled out my phone. I said, "Oh, T1's playing Gen G. Maybe I just who are the Gen G BLG? I can't remember who they're playing. So maybe I could just stay out in the lobby and watch Cadril streamcast League of Legends instead of going back in." But then I went back in anyway. So I don't know how that series ended. Don't spoil it for me. I'll go back and watch the T1 games. I lost a lot. Yeah. I lost a lot of experience. Yeah, I did not min-max experience at all. I think it might be feasible. I know you can hit level 11 before. I don't know if it's doable to hit level 12 before. Okay, we're here. The tower. Normally I do it from the tower, which is where?
La la la.
This is not the place. How am I not find this? You can reach level 12 before Miracle? I don't even know how you do that. I have no clue how you do that. Murdering everything and double dipping on... can you double dip? So doing the thing for... Oh, it's over here. Doing the thing for the good people and then killing them after you've done it, maybe?
Don't suit me. I'm nothing.
A lot of dead myconids. A lot of dead everything, I would imagine, actually. Use the bug speed from Gex Zombie repeatedly. I had found... Remember we did this... We playtested that... Like, more than a year ago. We had Gek redoing over and over resummoning. But at some point he ran out of bodies. And he just couldn't summon anything anymore. Like, he just ran out of stuff to summon. Hang on. Where the hell am I going? Elminster, Raphael. Yeah, Elminster is an extra 1,000. Is it this way? And this is where you meet the, what's right here? God.
Toes, toes.
Took me a minute. We made it. Chat, we made it.
Let's turn down the fire. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, let's see what we can do here with one action at a time. There are a couple big ones and I just never remember where they are. Is that all the fires I have left? Really? Wow, that's so few. Okay, I guess. Right here. Okay, after this fight, we're gonna level up. And then we'll go do...
Ought to do it.
What the hell? They saw me. I think I can hide here and they don't pull me right away. Yeah, but 1,000 experience is really not that much in the context that you need so much more, right? What's up, Deadpool? How you doing, bud? I think I might chuck a potion of speed, chuck fire, chuck a bomb. That's gonna kill a bunch of this. Not all of it, but it'll kill some. I need to buy more fire. So, fire. Wait, I just realized maybe I jump first. Yeah. That was a mistake. That
No surrender.
I made a mistake. I made a boo-boo. Hopefully I don't get yoinked and yanked. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to destroy the ladder. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. Not like this. No, 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 leave me alone. Oh my god. Might be able to kill this guy. Could also just dash. Let's run for now. This looks dangerous. Yeah, it is. It's very dangerous. It's okay. We did it. We did it. Now because these guys can't come down and they all clump up here. Some of them sometimes climb back down here, which is really dumb, but we're okay now. I just need to kill this guy far away from me. And then we can kill this. Okay. Look, man, you're level 1 in the depth of Act 2 is no valor. If I pop him, it's gonna go pop, pop, and it might give us a tiny chain reaction. We'll see. I have a lot of bombs.
This'll help.
Nice. I'll throw one more bomb. I'm not getting closer to this. No, sir. Okay, one shot maybe kills this guy.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nope. Gotta land the shot. There we go. Easy peasy. No risk, right? Almost died. We're good. Okay. There's a chest down here I want to check out. Where is it? There. That was it. That was the last encounter. When you deal acid cold fire that infuses your weapon, that's a good item. That's a good item. Okay. Let's level up. Frankly, there's only one roll left, so I can no longer level for Act 2. Let's do this and this. I went archery style. I think I'm gonna go Gloomstalker again for that extra attack on the first round. Cause hell yes. You know what? I'll save your rolls for when we hit Act 3. Unless somebody has cool ideas for like maybe how we fight the Gith that are attacking the Emperor or something. I don't know. I'll save it for next act. And if I die before then we will do it on the new character. Because otherwise you're waiting. It's not. Let's go assassin. And then alert. Alert? Alert. Alert? Alert. Tavern Brawler? Alert. Okay. We are... Araj, let's check Araj one more time. So you said Invis Potions is such a cool idea. I'm really tempted to buy a bunch of Invis Potions and try it. But I don't think I'm going to find enough. Let's go see what Araj has and then we're there. That's it. There's only one other vendor. Where is she? She's up here in the House of Healing. It's all dead, baby. Oh, there's the guy beside Araj. Usually there's like a pilgrim back here or something. Maybe we can kill him with a sanguine blade on it. At least get that +1. She won't mind, right?
Failed. Welcome back, true soul.
More Invis Potions. Okay, Disintegrate could be really good. 1,800 gold though, Jesus. I'm gonna try to pickpocket this lady. Yeah. Okay, cool. +1. Oh, it didn't even give me +1 to the Sanguine Blade. Damn, dude, that's so stupid. I don't understand why he does that. Okay, let's give my ring at least. She's so cute. Let's get the guidance. Where's the Boonstalker ring? Wait, did I send it back? Oh. I need to get the +4 and then we're gonna try to pickpocket her. Hype. I have no money, man. This one. You need to be in combat to get foe designation? Ah. I wondered if it had to do with experience, but I guess it's simpler than that. Just have to be an enemy. Okay, let's make us look like a drow. Is that Manthara? I think I went Manthara instead of... Cast Guidance, which is here.
Like a vandal.
And then we're gonna try to pickpocket you.
Mind if I do?
Why am I always targeting myself? Pickpocket you. Okay.
Monster.
That was 0. -2. Damn, we're so... What? Why are we so good? Holy moly. Gold. I want gold. I like gold. -4.
Thank you.
Nice. Let's take this gold. Yeah. Goated. We're so good. Let's take this too.
Oh yeah.
Let's take that too. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. And this one.
Good thieving.
Now you can keep your salami. I don't know what you're doing with it. You can keep it. I'm not that rude. Okay, nice. Nobody saw anything. Yes. Perfect. Maybe this is fine. Let's go back to this. Okay, let's go reverse pickpocket on Merkel a bunch of Invis potions and see if that works. How many do I have? I just got a bunch more, right? We have 5. I'll give him like 3 more. So he'll have, I think that's a total of 4 maybe? But if all Merkel does is drink potions of Invis, that'd be incredible. And if he decides to change his mind, then we have a bunch of bombs that have his name on it. Okay. I'm pretty nervous about this, not gonna lie. I don't know what's gonna happen with the Balthazar fight.
Invisible me. Easy does it.
So, Invis Potion. I'm gonna give you 3 more, dude. And then maybe like, what if he just drinks like a random Featherfall potion? That'd be pretty funny. Or a Glorious Vaulting potion. I'll just give him random potions. See what happens. Maybe he likes, what else? What do you like? Mind reading? Take all that. There you go. How about, Oil of Accuracy, greater arcane cultivation? Yeah, there, you could use this. Have a bark skin. There you go, dude. Useless scrolls too? Maybe. What scrolls do I have? Yeah. Actually, that's really smart. Let's give you crap scroll. I don't know what works. Like, let's just give him a bunch of stuff. Let's give you Burning Hands. I'm scared of Burning Hands. Let's give you Expeditious Retreat for Merkel. That's got to be good. Animal Friendship. Detect Thoughts. Oops. Where's Detect Thoughts? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Detect Thoughts. Where are you at? What? Speak with Dead. Oh, where Detect Thoughts went. Hang on. I'm just not seeing it. Why? You know, as long as he uses something of this, I don't care what he uses, as long as it's not attacking me. You know? Why am I'm legitimately not seeing it. There. Okay, cool. Oh, Disintegrate lands, and it lands well. I love Disintegrate. Okay, you have a bunch of stuff on you.
Is she?
All right, good luck to us, man. Down we go. Down the hatch. What can I do preemptively? Potions, anything? Can I drink a potion of Invis to make this, Don't think there's anything I can do. All right, good luck to us. This is gonna be a nightmare. Disintegrate is garbage? Dude, I love Disintegrate. Disintegrate, it's so good.
For your sake, true soul, I pray her judgment is swift. Hear us, Absolute!
Hello.
You needn't beg for mercy, true soul. She always gives her faith.
Off we go. So because we gave Aelin away, we're gonna get
the prison. I scour this land in search of it, and you bring it to my door. Slave. Enough! Do it. Now!
And we get teleported into this fight, which is a fight you don't often do. And it sucks. And it's dangerous. And there he is.
Ah, you're awake. Good. General Thorm has tasked me with relieving you of a certain artifact. I hear it's loath to part from you. No matter.
Once Balthazar is through with you.
And we're in initiative. So here we are. It's Balthazar. And usually, where are they? Because I saved the bodies, you won't see them. If I hadn't saved Minthara, you would see Slave Dror Raxlin right here. Slave Dror Raxlin and Slave Minthara. Zombie. So now I have to bash my way out of this mess. Which is very annoying. Apparently I can't shoot it for some reason. Examine. Resistant to all this junk. Great. Cool. For some reason I can't attack it. Why? There I can. Okay. Oh, we're in initiative with everything. So what I want to do now is I'm going to go invis and reset this because no thank you. And the door is... I never remember. Okay. We're out of it. I want to try to get surprise round is what I want to do. Balthazar can't be surprised. But these guys can. Oh, that didn't work out at all. Damn it. Oh, Call the Weak is off. My god, man. Every time with this. It ate my arrows of many targets. You love to see it. This is not working. I have a bonus action left, but only one potion of invis. I'm gonna start running this way. We're in the chop room. So what's missing here is there's no... The Death Shepherd isn't there anymore, right? Otherwise this fight would be impossible. Wall of Fire? Yeah. The next thing I'm doing is I'm putting up a spike growth right here. So it gets rid of all the giant zombies with like 96 hit points and you're just left with this, which is still annoying. I don't really want to get closer, so in fact I'm going to get further away. I didn't watch the electric spike. No, I forgot. Oh, rude? I maintain concentration. That's good. Wait, what?
Not for long.
Why did they aggro? Oh my days. Okay. I didn't know that the Tavern Brawler worked with Spike Growth, but Spike Growth is already the best, one of the best spells in the game. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. Do we go invis? I could just Misty Step here. That might be the best thing to do. use this reaction. Yeah, I think I might do that. I'm gonna do this. Cannot reach. What do you? Yes, I can. Okay. And then we Misty Step. I have a scroll. I could just use a scroll. I don't want to use my Misty Step. Misty Step. Are these guys gonna aggro too? I hope not. These guys are gonna die. And I guess we can play Ring Around the Rosie. Perfect. They do aggro. Okay, this is great. Oh, that's what I wanted to miss. Back-to-back misses. What did I roll to miss with... Wow. I'm gonna run over here. I'm aggroing the whole damn base, bro. This is not good. This is not how this is meant to go. You threw a stone at me? That's... Okay. I can put a spike growth here then, I guess. Okay. Oh, he Misty stepped through again. Oh, I'm getting a little on life here. I lost spike growth again. Oh my god. Okay. I can always invis if I need it. How did I lose concentration? Okay, doesn't matter. I rolled a 3. Okay, it happens. I think I use my last potion. And we'll have gotten through most of this fight. Hopefully he doesn't find me. With 38 hit points, it's not a good look. Oh, he found me. Yikes. Okay. All right. Well then. I need to heal up. Ranger uses Wiz for spells. Potions, let's heal. Wait, he doesn't have Radiant Retort or anything, right? I could come here. Can I use Sunbeam here? Is that worth? Is it just him? It's just him now, right?
Put him up.
I mean, he still hurts. So I move back. I drink a potion of healing. Okay. That's bad. Cloud kill is bad for me. Right now, nothing much. But I might. I think like Contra Barrage and stuff does, I think. In terms of the saving throws. Oof. So I wasn't before. I may not. But it also prevents fear. Which is always kind of worth it. Can you lose concentration, please? Okay. Is it still buggy? Oh, it's buggy with the other spell, not with this, right? No, not this. Where's Sharpshooter? Don't see it. Reactions? Rangers should be under here. Yeah, okay. Let's turn that off for now, just to land a shot, maybe. Damn, he maintained concentration. What a boob. I don't want to run in there for more. Guess I'll stay here and let him do whatever he's gonna do. Oh, he lost it. Okay, perfect. Man. Okay, let's see what we can do. Path is interrupted. Wait, he gets blinded if I'm closer, right? Freaking die, dude. Ugh. I'm wondering if the reaction will be enough to kill him. If he casts a spell here. Yes, it was. Alright, it's done. I wasn't sure if we'd get through that. That's actually a surprisingly annoying fight. Just in time for the haste to wear off too. It's not a fight you do very often because, you know, how often do you really want to give Aelin to this dweeb? But okay. But it's done. Now we can get us
Look
free.
At this. How long has it been sitting under the tower?
Look at what.
How deep does it go?
Oh, now she's having like the conversation around coming down here. Cool. Let's get us
God,
out of there.
It's like a charnel house. All these people.
Also, we're about to get one of the best items in the game. Let's go. But that's probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Okay, let's wake up us. Hello.
We have that. We will.
Wait. There's us. There's Patch or Scratch Patch. Anything else immediately? Nothing. We have here, we'll have to do the puzzle for the thing, get the Resident Stone. Purge or fight Zevlor's people. Ooh. That should have been on the wheel, actually, as a wheel option. Purge or fight this fight. That fight is so dangerous. That fight is so dangerous. What do you reckon we should do before we head out? Your sense right now, if we had to do it, would you want to fight,
Whoever
or,
that was,
or are we
this place
purging?
chewed them up and spit them out.
So there's a really unpleasant fight that's back there. But I'm getting lost in the easiest of places. Purge, of course. Do the wheel roll? Okay, I'll do the wheel. You know what? We'll do the wheel roll. We'll do... Let's clear this. So we're not leveling anymore. Zevlor. Purge. Zevlor fight. Fight and try to free Zevlor. Okay. Does I give anything? It gives you an intelligence saving throw, which is nice because these guys stun. Here we go. This will be for tomorrow. So Frankie, this is your roll. This is the worst outcome. This is actually the worst outcome.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Yeah, will it? You idiot. Oh my god. Fight Zevlor's thingy. Don't I like Zevlor? I don't like that fight in a solo run where they stun you and then they immediately eat your brain and then you instantly die. No, I don't like that fight. Also, Zevlor is a big boob, and I don't really care about him at all. Okay, cool. Well, that'll be tomorrow. Fun. Thanks. That didn't work out at all. I thought it'd be fun. It'll be good. But instead...
Can I get
Sorry. Okay, chat with this. Not one. We'll be back tomorrow with more shenanigans of Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Have an awesome rest of your day. Disperse as you will across Twitch or YouTube or whatever platform you're on. I appreciate every last one of you. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow.